How's it going? Ding donk. Is that the next abyss? This is the next abyss lineup. Yes, that's what I'm looking at. Oh, that's what we were looking at yesterday. Let me set up for YouTube stream. Oh, what's up with music? Not assignment again. Yes, assignment again. And tomorrow, if we stream super late, we'll be able to catch Sijwin. Not Sijwin. We'll be able to catch the Emily kit if we do a midnight stream tomorrow. I have to think about that, whether or not we want to do it. I'm just here to buh. I should see what news? What's the news? Why are the chambers so segmented? They've been doing that. They've been giving us these 4-wave chambers. If it's anything interesting, you should say what it is. Here, let me go look. Let me go look for it, but I did just wake up. Changes to Echo XP and earlier banner patch. Nilu, that's the Clarendibus. Forming more echoes is Fire Emblem. This is Zelda. They're giving out 10 battle pass levels. Pog crazy? I don't know. 10 battle pass levels is weird. So we need to finish Chlorind and the weapon today. Chlorind uses Justice, right? Yes. BP levels because the patch is ending early? Wait, what? Oh. They're ending their patch early to get out of the way of Z's. Are they afraid of Z's? They're also giving people 100 Japanese or 10,000 yen gift cards? That's so funny. If you didn't know, 1.1 for Wuwa and Z's were going to release on the same day. $1 is actually not. It's like 70 cents. But the conversion is used to be closer. The yen isn't doing very well. Are you in 2018? Yeah. You do get the idea. Least insecure devs, they're a content creator instead of a company. Oh my god. Hello. Is that why they're dropping 1.1 early? That is wild. That is wild. They fear Hoyo and Dewey's power. Unlimited power! Maybe early 1.1 because of shit revenue. That would be a factor. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's a factor. That is wild. That is truly wild. We released Yinlin at 1.1 so we can get Peaceful Wallet. Oh, Yinlin is releasing early? When does Yinlin start? Does Yinlin start this week then? Four days? Same day as Clarend. I'm sorry, the day after Clarend? Sorry, the day Oh my god, this company. This company, man, this company. This company's an absolute mess. Okay, what do we need? We need to keep 42 of these. And we need 76. That's the wrong one. I do need a bunch of these, though. We need justice. I'm blind. Justice is blind, but so am I. What's up? How's it going? We're just doing our Clarend prep. We're farming to double crown her day one. And we've got enough. Oh, we've got enough. Do I have enough of the drops? I need 12 Ever Ambers. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. We fought off that this week, didn't we? Well, we're gonna have to use at least one Dream Solvent. Possibly more than that. Is Alhaitham worth getting if you have C2 Tainari? If you like playing Tainari, absolutely not, because you're not gonna enjoy... You're just gonna keep playing Tainari. You're just... If you don't enjoy playing Tainari, you might like Alhaitham. But if you don't like the teams, you might not like Tainari. You might not like Alhaitham either. Okay, how expensive is a weapon? I know the answer to this, but how much do we need? Absolution. Because we don't need much. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we do need to farm more. We need 3 golds. Yeah, we need 3 golds worth. When do we see? We should see the banners for Genshin tonight, right? I haven't maxed out the Fontaine tree yet. Or the fountain yet. No, not tonight. Well, we're gonna see drip marketing tomorrow. So when are the banners? Depends what tonight is in the next... in about 12 hours. Drip is tomorrow. Isn't it? Yep. We're gonna get to see Emily. What do you guys think Emily's gonna look like? Tower of Erebus? You might be asking in the wrong place. Oh my god, my back. Hello. Imaginary Theater. We probably will do Imaginary Theater. Crazy how they're going to release a 5-star character we've never seen in a game. You mean like most of them? Like most of them? A lot of the Fontaine characters have been teased like 1 patch ahead of time at minimum. But... that's not really the norm. Who were characters that came out of nowhere? Can I say Shunyun? I guess not. She was in the event. We saw her design a year ago. Chiori? No, not Chiori. At the time, Linny came out of nowhere. Yelan. Shenhe. It was mostly a thing during Inazuma. Technically, recently. We saw recently in advertisements. I'm not going to count that. Oh, Linny was in the one trailer? Yeah, that doesn't count either then. Ito. Yeah, Ito. Yeah, Linny was officially revealed in 1.0. Albedo. Ganyu was actually in 1.0. Ganyu was in the 1.0 story. Eula came out of nowhere. Kazuha came out of nowhere. No, Yuimiya. I forgot Aloy. Aloy isn't even in the character archive. It's something we noticed the other day. Get to the teapot. It's kind of weird after 2 years of not getting one. Maybe the budget went up. It is weird, but maybe their budget went up. I don't know. They've done 4 stars. They did Heijo and Kava, who are historically bad 4-stars, but they did release them at the last second. It was Kaveh, right? Who was the last one? Yes, it was. No, it was Kirara. My bad, it was Kirara. Kirara was the last character. I'm sorry, it was Kirara. My bad. You miss Momoka? How many do we need to keep? We need to keep 5. 12. Make 2. Okay. Of these, we need... I was just looking at this. We need 14. And then we need 14 again, but we really need 3. Oh, perfect. Based. Yeah, we're good. That is 1 absolution. Yeah, cool. We are good to go. Yeah, we're actually good to go. Yep, that's enough for a double crown. You guys are going to make fun of me for what I'm about to suggest. With the rest of our resin at the end of the week, would you like to try to farm dream solvents? I'm a little down bad. I'm a little down bad for dream solvents right now. Bro doesn't want whimsy? No, I do. We need dream solvents. We're really down bad for this. Unfortunately, we're kind of down bad for it. Crowning Clorin? Yeah, we're gonna double crowner. We're gonna give her best odds. Wow, Tortelli has no HP. I remember him having a lot more HP than this. Oh. Is my Elon not geared? 2K. She might not be geared. Buh. No, she is geared. It's just not stringless. Did I see the Wooa? Nope. Chat told me about it. They announced they were shortening their patch and releasing Yinlin on the same day as Clorind, while getting out of moving 1.1 to get out of the way of what is their name? Of Z's. I saw that. One solvent. I did see that announcement. It was pretty funny. They're giving away 10 battle pass levels. We get to roll Yinlin sooner. Are they giving us enough pro gems to make up for, or enough of the currency to make up for pushing their update out sooner? Is that a thing they're doing? $20 fragiles, 10 wishes. No, they aren't. They're giving us less wishes. Oof. Oof. There is, I mean, you don't get as much as you would have saved. Oof. They pushed it 1 week. 1 week is 3 wishes. No, it's not. Not if you buy the Welkin. But if you just kind of do more content, it is less time to save and prepare. And will they fix their bugs? Your Welkin stays. You don't get the cash out. Andreas, Dominator of Wolves. Alright, how's it going, buddy? No dream solvent! Damn it. Damn it. That sucks. Damn it. We actually are getting artifacts that I need to roll, by the way. He's spending full 60. I'm really, really down bad for dream solvents. I don't know how else to describe it, but I need dream solvents. I have 4, or sorry, we have 5 now. We are actually doing the weekly bosses. Oopsies. Oh, got the one I needed. ER, please. 1 ER roll. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's a dead piece. Yeah, the streamer has no dream solvents. So we're doing the 1.0 we're doing the circuit for the full 60. I'm genuinely that down bad for these. It is what it is. Oh, Furina doesn't attack him either? Bruh. Bruh! Bruh! Why did no one say Furina doesn't attack Dvalin? Why did no one say anything? Oh, because they do attack the nail. Okay. Who even fights Dvalin? Me, apparently. Because he gives us dream solvents. He's based like that. Tomorrow's the banner reveal, right? 4 stars. Yeah, tomorrow is also drip marketing at midnight. Oh. Your streak got deleted. Oh no! You got to try to get it back. Try to get it back. Where are the rest of these? Shoki no Kami. Shoki no Kami. Yeah, we're up to 6 stream solvents, which is good. We currently have to use 3 for Chlorend. So that's a little awkward. 12, yeah. Alright, time for the auto-scroller. The very based auto-scroller boss. Oh, if you switch characters, is the trick for that. You can skip the wake up animation. Or at least you don't get locked in the cutscene. You might still be invincible. That was Hydro. Oops. You can do the same thing for Asia, huh? If you switch characters the exact instant the cutscene starts. It's actually kind of really difficult to do, though. It is cool. Yeah, if nothing else, it is cool. You can for op-ep? Yeah, you can for most of them. If they have a cutscene, you can skip it. Yes! This was so worth it. This was so worth it. We literally doubled our amount of Dream Solvents today. I messed up. Yeah, it is difficult. So this one's bells, not mirrors. I don't give a shit. I don't. How did I run out? Not getting enough of the drops. I just didn't get enough of the drops. They're just a rare drop. Yeah, you're running too far. You have 70? I have 7 now. Good for you. Nice flex, bro. Can't all have nice things. Furina, heal, please. Thank you. I had 12 at the start of Fontaine. I think they all went into the whale. Yes! Let's freaking go! Okay, this is very worth it. This is very worth it. Yes. It's really not. Shush. Should we complete the set? Should we visit? We can't even complete the set, Lamau. Okay, we're gonna spend the rest on Whimsy then. Did I get lucky with Arlecchino? Did I use Solvents on her? I used Solvents on her. I've been putting off the double crown because I don't have enough solvents. I have the mats. I've just been putting it off because I don't want to spend the solvents still on it. It is what it is. You guys use solvents? Yes, I do. I do a lot. I've also been skimping on talent levels for a lot of the Fontaine characters, which is something I really shouldn't be doing. What do I mean by that? This is not good. This is not good. Actually, I think I might have the books to do this now. Yeah, I might actually have the books for that now. Two crowns for Clara and 0 for Nalia. Yeah, what about it? She deserves better. We'll fix it. I think we have the mats because the double talent event. We'll fix it. Hello. What's up? How you doing? This we can cook with. This we can cook with. Motherfucker. Oh, it's dead. I'm not amused. I'm not amused. Bruh. Man, that sucks. You thought it would be an upgrade? Yeah, me too. But this is why we can't have nice things. I like the boss event. Yeah, I thought it was fun. You finally got your 9 million HP boss. Have we seen fake Emily crumbs? All I know is burning attack scaling. Polearm. That's all I've seen. Is there more that I haven't seen? Oh, we're doing equity. Wait, she's a polearm? Yeah, she's a polearm. There were fake leaks today. Nice. I'll consume them. Where are they? Where are these fake leaks? Throws a lantern. Dendro Oz. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This was debunked? Oh. Smash. Well, then what's bunked? So this isn't it? Enhances the after accumulating. Yeah, this is... Wait. No. Okay. Are leaks. It's fake. Recent Emily is not true. Yeah, it's not true. What are the Chlorine emotes? Ooh, she's got a gun. Ooh, she's got a gun. Is that her hat? Ooh, she's got tea. You got the animations. Val only posts on Twitter now. You mean X? Yeah. Dendro Polearm. Sig gives damage bonus. Deep stack upon triggering. Oh, here's the Nadlin location. Wait, Nadlin is the big L. Wait, Nadlin is the big L. We got it right! No, I didn't see this yet. We got it right. Nadlin is the big L. If you don't know what the big L is, here's the big L. Here's the big... The biggest L. Have I seen Chlorine teaser? Yes, I have. Can't spell Natlan without L. Bruh. Yeah, Emily talents, Emily weapon stats. Plus 30% burn damage. Minus 95% burn self damage. I wonder if it's plus or times. If it's times 1.3 or plus 30 reaction bonus. Because 30 reaction bonus for burning isn't a lot. It's actually like nothing. It's genuinely like nothing. Finally, you can burn yourself. Finally. I know it's plus nothing. $20 ticks of burning is like 50,000 damage with 100 EM or something like that. It might be 100 though. I looked at it once. It's not that much. No, 20 ticks of burning is 50,000. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because it ticks 4 times per second? Yeah. It can be 100 thou if you have 40 second or 20 seconds of burning. With C2 Nahida, I can't imagine ever playing a double Dendro burning team. I can't imagine what that would look like. I genuinely can't imagine what that would look like. Unless she just is Chevreuse. Yeah, unless she's just Chevreuse. Or Nilo. But yeah, this is the weapon. Polearm. Crit rate, yeah. 11 gives crit rate, not EM. Worth noting. When will we see her? We will see her Monday night. It'll be easier to say Tuesday. Monday Night Raw. Huh. Are we really getting a character? Yeah, we are. We're getting a 5-star character in 4.8. They'll probably just put her out just to underperform or just to not sell. Why is everyone in Fontaine a 5-star? I know, right? Why is everyone in Fontaine a DPS? Emily might be the first non-DPS 5-star from Fontaine. Besides Furina. But even then, she can still be an on-field DPS that just revolves around burning. I don't know. Furina? I said except Furina. DPS sell more? That's not even true. Sijwin? You know, Sijwin doesn't buff E-skill damage unless she's on field. Fun fact. No, she only buffs off-field E-skill damage is what it is. I don't know if it applies while she is on off-field. I actually don't know. I know it only applies for off-field E-skill damage, though. That is something we'll have to check. We'll have to check if she buffs We'll have to check if she is off-field, if she will buff other off-fielders. We'll have to check. Yeah, we'll have to check. That is something we have to check. Misinformation? Yeah, we have to check. That's something we gotta actually check. She buffs her own slow bubble. She can't. She only buffs off-field E-skill damage. Well, off-field Sijuan buff her bubble. I guess she would. If it works that way, I guess she would. Yeah, I guess you're right. El Sat, El Way, El Meru, Fontaine. Does anyone need help today, by the way? Hello, ding donks. Does anyone actually need help? You need help in your life? Bruh. Janssen? I think Janssen will be a Geo character. Miss Abyss is too easy. Okay. How bad is Gilded Dreams on Clarend? As good as two-piece, two-piece. It's just win best in slot for AFK teams. So here's stuff we need to prepare. Did I watch the Sethis trailer? Not yet. Man, I wish I had less AM on my build. Yeah, I really wish I had less AM. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. Sucks. Anyway, how cope is this? Plus 37? Oh, sorry, plus 39? Okay. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. This isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. It's not that bad. For Ag, we have a very good set, though. We actually have a lot of EM. Yeah, I have a lot of EM on my build. It's definitely a better build for Ag. Why am I giving Kutzing Whimsy? She's a Dendro DPS. This is Clarend. Do I have a 4TF set? I do have a 4TF set. How bad of a substat is EM on Clarend? I know it's not very good, but how bad is it? Sad. You know, frustrating times. Yeah, this is gonna be a 97 240 build. Basically. One plus 3, plus 3, plus 3, plus 1. plus 3 plus 1 plus 4 plus 1 plus, this is what, 5? Yeah. It's 5. 25, not counting flat attack. Yeah, that sucks. And 100 flat. Yeah, and another 100 in flat attack. Frustrating. Frustrating. Let me turn off elegy first. Does Clarin need ER? Yeah. Well, we don't know. We don't exactly know. We're not sure how much ER she needs, to be completely honest. This one should be egg. Yeah. It's not bad. This flower is throwing me. If I had a better flower, I think I would be happy with my build. If I had a flower, I think I'd be happy with my build. If I had a 7 or 8 roll flower, I'd be happy. The sands is a little tragic, but it's certainly usable. Should get a better one then. I'm trying. I'm actively trying. You have no set, but that's what you call tragic. Just farm one? Oh, okay. Try harder. Flower is the easiest piece to get. It's supposed to be. Refresh? I've tried. Hasn't been working. It really hasn't been working. New account. This one's broken. New account. This one's... Lol. Reroll. Reroll angle. When mods isn't enough. Yeah, when mods is not enough. Okay, so we have stuff we can do today. We can take a short break to wither our waves. If you guys would like, we can take a short break to wither some waves. Didn't I quit? I don't really want to play anymore. Water plants? Yes, let's water some plants. Let's take a short watering plants break. I need to make sure my Furina and Uvulette sheets are set up for vape correctly. Yeah, I actually need to make sure my Uvulette stuff is set up for vape. Specifically, Uvulette needs to be set up for vape. I think it'll be important. And if it's not, oh well. It'll be nice to have. I'm pretty sure we have vape set up though. Potting plants. Bull. How far behind is my 7 Arlecchino though? Can't be that far behind now. Right? God, it's so loud. My ears! Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. Buh. Yeah, that's a little anticlimactic and unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate. Interesting. Volume settings do not work for the intro. Do I have notes? If I want to read. I will read. Let's quickly water some plants. We're gonna quickly water some plants. And I see someone who needs a bit of help. Perfect. Actually, I think I see two. Perfect. Good. We've actually have a queue built up now. Yeah, we watered those plants. It's a meme. It's the best use. This. It's called a tacit. It's called a tacit field. This is by far the most useful thing you could do. I'm gonna level this. I'm gonna regret it. Okay, then. This is a, yeah, this is an artifact domain. What a game. What a game. Do you think they'll ever fix being unable to claim immediately? You think it's on their list? Do you think they know it's a problem? Still not enough here, by the way. 1.1 when? 1 week before Z's. And Yinlin is the day after Clorinde. They're gonna remove the cutscene before claim. Okay, but can they remove the ability to be unable to do things? I don't care about the cutscene. I'd rather have the core issue fixed, please. Bruh. All right, let's roll our encore pieces. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's actually help some people. Okay, that's enough. Well, let's run some Abyss help. You thought obvious that was better than Mare. Are you misinformed? No, you're correctly informed. What region is this? Asia. Activision said they fixed Diablo 4. Okay. Mods, Gamba. Bruh. Oh, this is a Furina account. But it also has... What else? Interesting. That's interesting. I think we actually need the help on second side. Yeah, I think we actually do need the help on second side. I'm a little worried about having to do this. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna use Zhongwei. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Start. Why is one of them back there? When did that happen? When did he do that? When did he do that? And so where in Violet's balls? Something went horribly wrong here, and I don't know what. Social distancing. Real. Please. Thank you. Oh, I'm not so fortunate. Do I know it? Maybe. Okay. Nice and easy. Yep, nice and easy. Does what deep fries YouTube streams with his burst? Yes, he does. Yeah, he deep fries all streams with his burst. He is simply just built different. Alright, there you go, man. Oops. Oh. Okay, let's see what's going on here. No. For believers, you're gonna refund this one? Bruh. Have I ever played Noita? I've never heard of Noita. I can tell you what I'm playing off stream right now. Playing the South Park RPG. Oh, I think it's the first one, Stick of Truth. Okay, so it's a Furina account, Arlecchino. Ooh. They do have Kazuha. Yeah. Okay. Do they have official? No. Well, that looked. Yeah, I looked. Shame. Do I want yellow and other Lucino or not? No. I'd win. We can get away with this. No, I'd win. Nah, Such win. Okay, this might have been a bad plan. Okay, this might have been. Try one more time. Excuse me. Holy mid per bloom. Okay. Oh. Not dead. Not. Not dead. So you figured out a way to friendship 10 your characters in a few days? It's called co-op. You can also friendship farm if you really care. Solo commissions, that's fun. Oh, that sucks. You know, I really wanted that energy. Oh well. Give me one sec. Hello. We're back. Excuse me. This Arlecchino has no crit rate. Yeah, this Arlecchino has absolutely no crit rate. Holy shit. Crit rate not found. Bruh. Mare? Definitely not. The sword comes shadow. Alright, cool. Cleaned up. Cool. Nigasanai! Yeah, we need stuff to do on stream. Ah. Scratch. Let me actually see what the Abyss cards on my account are. Let's see. What are our Abyss cards right now? Power World. No, it's okay. Do this IRL badge. I slept until 11 o'clock today. I did do that IRL. Power World kind of fire. It's a good game. Where the Klee gameplay? Okay, you know what? You're right, Ruben. We'll play Klee. You want Mono Pyro or Vape? Or Furina? Actually. Do you want Furina or Shengling with Klee? Which would you rather see? You'd rather see Shengling? Okay. Let's do it. Then both Furina and Shengling? Okay. Sure. Play on the Bond of Life side. Probably not. Okay. Cool. How do you request Abyss help? You just message me on Discord. Is Klee a real character? I guess. Did you know the stream is sponsored by you, the viewers? How do you support the stream? You support the stream really easily. It's just this easy. You use your Prime sub. It is absolutely free and gets you an ad-free viewing experience. If you pay for Amazon Prime, you already have a Prime sub. You just don't know you have to spend. You can spend it. See? Doko Doko? Doko? Yo! When you use Zest, livezesty.com/Jason25, 20% off. It does help a lot, thank you. Okay. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? I said I was gonna play Klee. Play Klee Mono Pyro. I guess we'd have to do it topside. Yeah. Mono Pyro has to be topside. Nah, do bottom. We can't do chamber 3. Well, we can, I just don't want to. It'd be very painful. Double Mono Pyro tubes? Buh. Play Linny on the other side. There's only one Bennett. There is only one Bennett. Like, gun you next. Oh. C6 your Kazuha. Noah, thank you so much. Ganyu. Let me read out some of the other names that I missed. Susu S, R2TTV, and Fight Me Cutie Pie. Thank you so much. We got our daily sub goal. Let's go. Unless we get close to it. Nice. Hype Train. Oh, it was Hype Train. Plays Yaming. Yippee. Nah, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. It'll be simple. Straightforward, simple. Good enough. If only I could find a decent last party member. I guess. It's fine. Clarin 4-star still up in the air. We know Sethos. We know Sethos. We should know the rest soon. Oh, we have an e-skill card. Nice. Yo, go Jeffrey! Is that 5 gift subs? Yo! High five. Why is my Bennett not geared? Pog. 12k HP Bennett? Yeah, I saw. Giga Chad. Very Giga Chad. Any gifters? Yeah, spin. Huh? Can't get your character menu in Abyss? No, you can't yet. They'll probably be changing this UI. They're doing a new, very similar UI for Imaginarium Theater. I'd expect a UI change in maybe 5.0. I don't know. We'll see. If they're gonna do it, they would do it then. We'll have to see. We're playing Klee, right? Doko. This will be an easy clear. Do they have the character menu? I don't know, but I know they have to expand the UI to add the new elements. Can't be reused. Uh-oh. 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 Double O. I said an easy clear. I made that joke. This is a joke I made. Please, very squishy. We can do this though. Okay, I didn't see it. I didn't even see that one. Okay, I didn't even see that one. I didn't even have a chance to see that one. It's fine. We'll get the sword. That's not Bennett. Yeah, Klee's a big fan. Okay, I'm not amused anymore. Okay, I'm not. Holy shit. Spell? Yes. There, we did it. There, we did. Oh. Oh. First try, easy. Easy. Can you do it? Just okay. Dokkan, let me. Klee survived another battle. Oh, Klee's fine. Yeah, she's fine. Get the healing card? Surely she'll go against Cobelius? Yeah, she will. Yeah, she'll be fine. Thank you. What is that Xiangling on? 300 ER. Well, Xiangling is always on 300 ER, unless I use Wavebreaker. I think. Pretty sure, at least. Penity R 170 or oh, sorry, 273. I have a philosophy for this, for the ER for these teams, for anything with Xiangling. Just build as much ER as you can fit in your build. Literally just have as much as you can fit and you'll probably be okay. You might actually need that much. Because downtime creates slower clears if you aren't clearing in one rotation, and it's a lot easier to plan around not clearing in one rotation. If you plan around perfectly clearing every time, you're gonna run into issues and have to reset a lot, or just have some really big inconvenience. Alright then. Tornado ticks, I think it's like 34k. That's nothing incredible, but again, it's a 300 ER build. Missed. Oh. Real counts, no abyss. The Mondstadt one. Theater? Yeah, we'll do theater. I definitely do theater. Do I think Klee would be insane? No. I don't think it would actually change anything. I don't. To put it like in simple terms. My Klee also sucks. I don't have good talents on Klee, but yeah, you get the idea. Anyway, what's the Xiangling build? Here's the Xiangling build. Theater is available in July. Plus another 30 ER from EL. Why are they holding it? So they didn't have to make 2 for the first patch. That's why they're holding it. This is on a monthly reset schedule. Patches are 6 weeks. There will be some updates where they have to run 2. And apparently they just didn't want to do it this time. That's the problem with the month schedule instead of 6 weeks. Inconsistent scheduling. You said you wanted me to do Xiangling and Furina with Klee? Sure. I like that team. I like that team a lot. I'm not gonna bother regearing for it though. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother regearing. We could do Mershasai Hunter, Klee, and we could do Kia Cousin Suit Furina. I'm not gonna worry about it. C6 Xiangling? Yes. C6 R5 Xiangling. Except it's not a R5 catch, it's our Wavebreaker. It is EL. R1 EL. That's like on or on my account. We're just chilling. We do be chilling. Take the skill card. Here, run Genshin Optimizer and go. Can you run Genshin Optimizer on a tournament? I don't know if there's a way to enforce that. It's just tabbing out for 20 seconds. Nilu gameplay in 2024? Yeah. Nilu gameplay. %, Nilu gameplay. Shwea, thank you so much for the Prime. 3 months. Welcome back. How are you? You'd Bloom. Natlin Shirley. Is Nilu best team in Nivulette team too? I certainly like it the most. It's certainly the Nilu team that I play the most. Easy clear. That was all clear. Pay no attention to the 200k bubbles. All click. Klee's so strong she does hydro damage? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Klee's so strong she does hydro damage. Carried by Nilu. Nice. Good damage, not gonna lie. It's okay. How is Eula this abyss? You have to play her top side and you basically need to have her best team. But that's also a little bit par for the course as usual. With Eula, so. She's the same as usual. Apply wet. Yo, more subs. Do I like how I hate them Nilu teams? Not really, no. Not really. Can't say I care for them. Eula's better than... Is Eula better than most Cryoless Abyss, or is it the same as the rest? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Can't do the Baptist. Yeah, we can't do the Baptist. Should have played Kava. Nah, it's okay. You cleared Eula pretty easily this abyss. Yeah, like, you can play Eula topside. If you're gonna play Eula, play her topside. She's okay. We did a Eula clear for a viewer last night. They were really worried, but it wasn't that hard. Yeah, last night we did a Eula clear. The VOD's only like an hour long. If you want to see it, go watch it. Skirk when? Skirk. Eula bottom side ain't it. She's technically playable bottom side too. I don't know if I would recommend it, but she's technically playable on bottom. Skirk.
Yep.
Alright, what are we looking for here? What are we looking for? I'm looking for what? You did Eula bottom side with a right end Bennett Rosaria. Yeah. Actually, here. You know what? Here. Is this a good enough tier list? Tink. If I wanted to be more, like... Do I think the electric characters are better than the animal characters? Do I think the electric characters are better than the animal characters? Yeah, do I think the electric characters are better than the animal characters? I think I do. I think I do. A bit of this is hinging on whether or not your Chevre is a C6. A bit of this hinges whether or not your Chevre is a C6. Yeah, at the same level. Ruben's gonna be mad. Ruben and R4 are gonna be mad. Gun you up? No, that's okay. Real thing new Matt is Lenny not in his own tier quadruple S. Why is Sijuin so high? Why is Sijuin A tier? Yeah, I think this is probably good. Right in suspiciously high. This isn't just C0. This is meant to be a bit more holistic. Believe it or not, I don't think the criteria changes that much if you're C0 or C1, C2, C3 on these 5 stars. I think it's fine. We'll see. When Chlorind releases on Tuesday, we'll play Chlorind at C0 as long as we can. And we'll compare her directly to my C3 Raiden. And we'll see how that goes. Because if it goes super well, there's not much reason to say Raiden is good. Is Nilou that bad? No, I think Nilou is actually one of the best characters in the game. It was probably one of the best 5 stars in the game for fast clears. Or as in, like, clearing early on an account. But I think there's an argument for Nihida Triple S. I don't. I think Nihida is just kind of too limited in the amount of characters she plays with. Oh, and a C0 Furina. Jello Impact does. You think cons on Furina skew people's perception? I think, assuming that you won't ever pull constellations might also not be accurate. You could just as easily say people having C2 Nahida skew like their opinion on Nahida. C1 on Nivelette or Arlecchino skew their value. It's so subjective. I'd rather just say this is meant to be holistic. It can consider constellations. I'd rather just say we can consider constellations. It's a lot easier. You're not a huge believer of Nihito? Is that supposed to be Nilu or Nihito? Fontaine constellations are much stronger, though. It's almost like they're all at the highest tier. It's almost like... I don't like putting DPS characters, like, above. DPS characters I find interchangeable. Am I sure about Ito better than Ido? I am. The only one that's lower is Riesli, which is fine just because Cryo's been getting dicked on. Yeah, I view DPS characters as very interchangeable. You're going to use whatever you have, and you're going to pull whatever your favorite one is. People tend to over-exaggerate differences. If no Raiden was this good. I'm being polite. I'm being polite. I'm being polite. I think Shevers is a very good character. You didn't expect Riesli lower than the Animal Boys, and Cryo's been so hard to play. Do I consider quality of life? How do you define it? I don't know how you define quality of life. The only DPS character I would consider giving like a bump specifically is Neuvillette, because of how Abyss floors have been really catered to him. We were looking, if you didn't see, this is the next Abyss lineup. We're getting more 4-wave Abyss chambers, but besides that, we're getting Pyro Shields. And just Pyro Consecrated Beasts on Chamber 3. If you don't know, the Consecrated Beasts take less damage from the element that they are. So Pyro and Electro characters will just do less damage on 12-3-2 next Abyss. And combine that with the Pyro Shields on Chamber 1. You kind of need to do Hydro damage to do well on this side. You kind of need to do a lot of Hydro damage to do well in this Abyss. Unfortunately. Just that combination. Abyss Chambers have been so catered to Neuvillette. It's kind of absurd. It's kind of absurd. I assume he'll be having a reverse of fortune by the time he's rerunning next time. Because of how, like, skewed this is. Because of how skewed this is, I assume there will be a reverse of fortune coming up. Where cryo characters will be great. And maybe we'll get a bunch of Hydro-resistant enemies. You think Tartaglia is better than Wanderer? It's not in order. But I'm fine with Tartaglia there. Don't worry, once you can finally pull him, he won't be meta anymore. We'll see. We'll see how things change. But right now, I think the only DPS character I would put up is Kokomi. Bottom tier is crazy. Sure. Whatever. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. I don't really care. No, I like taking that kind of feedback. In your opinion, you find Nahida more useful than Kazuha. Okay. Giving me a bottom is crazy. You know, the thing I would have expected to see flack for is Shenhe on bottom. That's the thing I would have expected to see some flack for. No one has her? No, Shenhe is a garbage character. Bruh. They straight up power crept Shenhe. Shenhu hasn't been on banner in 15 months. Is Aido that bad? His Hyper Bloom team is really good. He's so mid, his best team is Hyper Bloom. Yeah, I do think Aido is that bad. I do think Aido is that bad, personally. I think Cryo has been really unfairly treated by Hoyo. If Cryo characters were in a better spot, I would absolutely be comfortable putting some of them up. But it's so hard to play them when Coppelia and Coppelius are permanent Abyss Resonance. It's so hard. It's so hard to play them. It's so hard. Just, there's no way around it. They're just so hard to play. Time to say no one likes playing Plunge. Shanyun is a spreadsheet. Do you even believe this? You don't know? Shanyun is only for spreadsheets. Animo got buried to Coppelia, too. Yeah, they're being punished. The Animo characters actually do more damage than the Cryo characters. Just at a baseline. How many abysses have they been in, by the way? More like how many have they not been in since they've been introduced? That's the real question. But yeah, as long as they are permanent Abyss Resonance, it's really hard for me to be very... It's very hard for me to be kind to Wanderer and... It's very hard for me to be kind to Wanderer and company. Wanderer, Xiao, Ayaka... It's really hard. It's just really hard to play them. You can definitely play them. The one when Risley came out. 4.0, 4.4 were kind of alright. Usia makes the Coppelia fight bearable with the Animo DPS, but it's definitely not ideal. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal. Someone DM'd, I see. We're still talking about tier listing. Arlecchino is a really interesting character. Arlecchino is actually the same way Zila is, kind of. Arlecchino's a win more character. If you are clearing with a lot of ease, or if you're speedrunning, you can make a pretty credible argument for Arlecchino being the best DPS character in the game. If you are lacking damage in any way, she fucking sucks. She feels so bad. She feels so bad. It can feel real bad. They are growing pains. You can get past it. The easiest way to get past it is to pull constellations. There are ways past it. He's the only character that I'm saying and dog shit. I don't know if I would call her dog shit. I was exaggerating a bit. You can play Hu Tao teams with only double hydro and it's fine. The problem is it's worse. Problem is it's a downgrade. Like, if you have to play those teams to play Arlecchino, well, why are we playing Arlecchino besides just wanting to play her? It gets the job done. But yeah, it's not a stretch to say Arlecchino is at least as good as Hu Tao, who I also have up there, so whatever. It doesn't really matter. Is Clorin stronger than Raiden? She's like identical. Raiden's so high. I really like Chevreuse. Chevreuse needs to be on more banners. Chevreuse needs to be on more banners. Chevreuse really needs to be on more banners. You think all three Pyro characters are the same thing? I don't disagree. I think I've said this a couple times. I'll quote myself. If I had to pick the top 5 DPS characters in the game right now, 3 of them would be Pyro. You could argue a 4th if you're talking about spreadsheets. You could argue. But I would just leave it at 3. Pyro, best element in the game since 1.0. It's probably Animo still. What is this tier list? Do I like Linny that much? No. No. You think Linny is objectively worse than Arlecchino or Hu Tao? Even if you think he is he that much worse? Even if you think he's not as good, is he that much worse? I don't think so. I don't think so. On mobile? Yeah. Okay, here. Do you think Linny is worse than Raiden? Do you think Linny is worse than Navia? Yes. Linny can't hyperbloom. C3 Raiden is worse than a C0 Linny. We're not entirely talking about spreadsheets, but you are correct. You are technically correct. You're the best kind of correct. We're trying to touch more a bit on, trying to be a bit more, beyond it. People really don't like charge deck bow characters. Navi is way comfier to play. Navi is very comfortable to play. It's probably why she's up here. I don't... Yeah, you know what? Whatever. I don't think Navi is super impressive. I think Navi is very good. I think Navi is very easy. Our Linny team clears slower than Mono Pyro. You know, it really shouldn't. If you have Chevra as a C6, she just buffs you more than Kazuha and Shengling. It's a little sus. It's a little sus. Why is the top tier not quadruple S? Navi is like 60. She's like 66. She can scratch 7. Like, I don't think Navi's damage is what's impressive about her. I think the impressive thing about Navi is just that she's easy to play. The miracle of unreacted damage. She's just very easy to play. She doesn't take a lot of supports. She really does just need Bennett, and you can use Geo main character. You can play her in plunge teams if you would like. Is this order between tiers? Probably not. No, it is not. It is not ordered in tiers. Navi has a lot of good teams with about the same DPS, yes. She does. That's kind of what I mean. She's consistent. She's easy. Navi is probably not here for her damage. Yeah, Navi is really not here for her damage. She's just here for being easy. Why isn't Aido an F tier? Bruh, he's fine there. I think Aido is better than Eula. Is Navi a lower damage than Alhaitham without Furina? Navia doesn't have as much team damage. It doesn't really matter what the personal damage is. If a tier list stops having order between the tiers, it stops being a tier list and starts transforming into a ranking. Buffing you more than Kazuha doesn't really matter when Fischl fricks you over. That's something you can reset for. If you are talking about speedrunning, that is something you can reset for. But you are correct. I feel like Clorinda is going to feel really bad to play. I don't know. I originally had the electric characters down here. I'm trying to... I think it's really easy to just say electric characters down here. But Chevers is so fucking good. Chevers is so good. Oh, do people have her? No. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't have her at all. Raiden and Clorind have like equally good constellations, which you can pull for them. The same way you can pull constellations for Arlecchino or Neuvillette. Do I assume C0 Chevreuse or C6? I'm talking about C6. You put Zhongli up. You think he's really good with almost every Fontaine DPS? Nice. Just Navia 4 cost. I don't know if you've noticed this. I don't care about cost. You can just say C0R1 with C2 Shenyun or whatever. Or with C0 Shenyun. It'll be a lot easier. Why do people not have Chevreuse? She's only been on one banner. She has only been on one banner. I think Chevreuse is an incredible character. An all C0 character team. There you go. Thank you. Zhongli is part of many teams for Saurian event. It should be recognized. It is being recognized. For Clarin, what's a good early stop point for her cons? There isn't really one. I guess you could say C2? C1? I don't know. She's not out yet. Make sure you play her at C0 first if you're going to pull. What do you mean? Not everyone pulled on Yoimi or Raiden for Chevreuse. They should have put Chevreuse with Arlecchino. They should put Chevreuse with Clarin. I would really like that, please. You see bros hate Zhongli. There's no hate here. There's no hate. There's no hate on Zhongli here. He's actually fine. He's in a good place. He's in a good... But yeah, I think it... Do I think Chevreuse is so good? You know what? I have Navia there. It's fine. I do think Chevreuse teams are as good as Navia teams. You thought Clarin was man overload? You've been informed incorrectly. Why are the tiers all S? Because everyone is S. Some characters are just more S than others. Now add 4 stars. What are the ones I need to add? I need to add Xiangling. I need to add Kuki Shinobu. I need to add Bennett. I need to add Jingchou. I need to add Farazan. I need to add Chevreuse. You know that Jingchou can be up here. Sucrose? Sure. Are those the only ones we care about? As far as I'm that good without the Animo Boys, she's unplayable without the Animo Boys. But she's mandatory if you want to play them. Add Gaming, sure. Have I played Caesar or Raiden Chevreuse team? I haven't. I actually haven't. We're gonna play Caesar Clarin with Chevreuse though. So we'll have to see. We'll wait and see. Put Gaming on 3rd tier. Okay, here's a question. Do you think Gaming at C2? I'm evaluating C6. Am I? Do you think low constellation Gaming is better than C0 Raiden? You know what? Yes, I do. You know what? Yes, I do. You know what? Yes, I do. Yeah, are there any other 4 stars I need to place? Where would I place Kutzing? S or S plus? Yeah, no, we don't need to place that one. You think, if we're talking about C6 Chevreuse, yeah, Chevreuse and Gaming have both only had 1 banner. You're correct. It's fair enough. The thing I'm actually thinking about is, like, Jingchou down. What's the thing I'm really thinking about? Jingchou down or not? Because Jingchou is... If you pull every 5-star in the game, you don't play Jingchou anymore. At least optimally, you don't play Xingqiu. There are just too many other Hydro characters that are better. Sucrose legitimately seems high. You're right. And you know what? We can move Farzan down then. And Chevreuse? Nah. Is this a viability tier list? I guess. And in that case, we can move Zhongli up. Because he is not a DPS character at all. He's just a support. Yeah, in that case, we can put Zhongli there. Is Shinobu that much higher than... I tier the supports separately from DPSs. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed how this is set up, but supports are tiered separately. Because it's not really a fair comparison. Supports get used on more teams. I find them higher value overall. You think Farzan is the same place as Chevreuse? Yeah. Wait, Xiangling low? She's fine there. She's fine there. She's actually fine there. You don't think Fischl is that good? It's hard. There are a lot of teams that are just kind of bad without Fischl. There are a lot of teams and characters that are just bad without Fischl. Where's Shanya? And she's with the DPS characters. Bad teams without Fischl in question aggravate. Yeah, I don't think there are enough. You think Fischl is a limitation than an upside because there's no substitutes. There are substitutes, is the thing. The thing is there are substitutes, and you still use Fischl. Would you like me to go through all of the potential Fischl alternatives? The substitutes are garbage. You can use an Electro Healer. Regarding offensive Electro characters, there's Kujo Sara. There's Yai Miko. There's Beto. There are official alternatives. They exist. No one plays them. That has to stand for something. Right? That's gotta mean something. I lost the tier list, by the way. There it is. Fischl isn't a Xiangling playstyle situation. Xiangling has no alternatives, is the difference. Fischl has very real alternatives. Fischl has very real alternatives that people just don't play. Xiangling does not. There is no Xiangling alternative. They suck compared to Fischl. Doesn't that make Fischl actually good? Fischl, you think Fischl needs Ag or Bennett? Or Chevreuse? But like, that's fine. I think that's fine. Genshin? I don't know, somewhere below A. Yeah, somewhere down here. Female albedo? You should rank Dory. I still think Dory is better than Kokomi and Sichuan. I still think Dory is better than Kokomi and Sichuan. That's treason. I think it's reasonable. I think it's very reasonable. I think it's a reasonable take. She can't be played with Nilou. You don't think so? Get Layla on the board. Why? Electro Charge is so good in AoE. And she heals, she does heal as much as Kokomi. You disagree? I think Electro Charge is so good. I think Chiori is the best Geo character. No, it's probably Zhongli. I think I've said Chiori is the best Geo character. I don't think that's an unreasonable take. I think Chiori's really good. You think Electro Charge damage is at a point nothing with how far you outscale transformative damage? You think Chiori is pretty bad? I don't. I think Chiori is fine. I think Chiori is pretty good. You think Chiori is cope? Chiori is best in slot in basically every Geo team in existence. Yeah. If she's good, why is she ranked low? She's not ranked low. She's ranked in the same place as Shengling. She's in an S tier. You think Chiori feels like a good 2.x unit, not a good 4.x unit? Counter argument. Shenhe was a good 2.x unit. And again, this isn't a C0 tier list. This isn't a fully C0 tier list. It's meant to be more general or holistic. You can pull C2, C3. You can pull 5-star weapons. You can pull support cons. Where's Kirara? Okay, I actually don't want to place Kirara. Did I just accidentally place her somewhere? Yes. There's 0 speed in cryo teams now. There's 0. Cryo is Garbo. I don't think cryo is Garbo. I just think cryo is in a bad place. It's just in a bad place because of the Abyss lineups. The Abyss lineups have just not been kind. What is this for? This is meant to be over the 2 point or the 4.x patches. Yeah, this is meant to be over for all of 4.x. That's what this is? Yeah. This is 4.x. Ayake can speedrun if you throw enough money at her. She can. Is Charlotte a good character, or is she a filler for Furina? Both simultaneously. Like, chat, you do realize if I put more of the standard character and the 4 stars in, the list grows like 5 tiers. There's a reason a lot of these characters aren't tiered. Here, you want me to point out the bottom 4, who I think the bottom characters are? I'll do that, sure. We need more 4 stars on level of 1.0 leeway characters like Chongyun. Honestly, yeah, for Kaya. Honestly. I think Rosario is just a better character. Lynette is Lynette just better Heijo? Did Lynette power creep Heijo? You think Lynette's better than Zhao? Lamau. Shrug. Actually, sort. Yeah, she's kind of a better Heijo. Can we move up Yao Yao? Sure. We can move up Beto too. And Toma. And Goro. And DMC and Kole. Just get rid of that tier. Just get Yes, Sarah and Xingqiling. Sarah's gonna get her own tier. Put Goro there too. Put Goro there. You think Albedo is actually better than Heijo and Lynette? Oh, is Albedo actually better than Heijo and Lynette? No. Maybe... No. Rosaria up. Candace is fine there. Diona's fine there. Sayu is fine there. Barbara's fine there. Yenfei is... No. No! Ningguang... You're like Ningguang Chiori, it's fun. You know what? That's fine. We can actually move up Kaya, too. Where's Mika? Mika Schmidt? Honestly, Mika buffs are. Honestly. He's a healer. He's a healer. You have to use him. It's cope. I think you just don't have C6. If you play Eula, you have to play Mika. You have to play Mika. It's a fact. It's kind of a fact these days. Mika carried by Furina? Sure. If you play Eula, leave your Bennett at C5. If you play Eula, don't come to school tomorrow? Is that what you're going for? You know what? We can put Mika with Sara. That's fine. The entire DPS roster is carried by Furina. Not Arlecchino. Arguably not Navia. And yeah, it's a little debatable. I'm gonna do the Sethless Sneak. We're gonna do the Sethless Sneak. Mika doesn't have good teams. Mika has one DPS. Mika has one carry to support. There is one on-field DPS. Actually, no, there are two. There are two on-field DPS Mika supports. And unfortunately, it's Eula and Freminette. He doesn't support them that well. He supports them very well when you consider that he lets them play Furina. He supports them extremely well when you consider that he lets them play Furina. The next limited Fizz DPS will rock. Compare his buffs to Chevreuse or Farzan and say that again. Neither of those characters specifically enable Furina. At the end of the day, neither of those characters specifically enable Furina. Chevreuse is actually an anti-synergy. It's not a feat that's hard to achieve. Yet somehow the characters you called out fell short. Yes. Chevreuse is a healer too, though. She is. I mean, he's with Sara. I don't know what to tell you. He's with Sara right now. I don't know what to tell you. Layla there. Freminette. Is Freminette better than Candace? Is Freminette better than Candace? Who plays either of them? Where does Freminette fit? He's technically... Is he better than anyone? He's arguably better than Eula. He's arguably better than Eula. No! No! I said arguably. He has a penguin. Koenai! You consider double Hydro, Mika, Freminette. Otherwise, kinda no. Yeah, I feel bad doing... He's fine here. Razor's so bad. Razor is so bad compared to Freminette in terms of Fizz DPS. You have to play Razor as an Electro DPS for him to be even competitive with Freminette. Which is unfortunate, but I feel I need to point it out. The Freminette is so much better than Razor as a Fizz DPS. I feel bad putting them in the same place. I feel bad putting them in the same place. Bro, Razor is literally Sino. Bro, Razor. That's so cope. That's so cope. How is Razor with C6 Bennett and Chevres? Fine. Is physical Razor worse than Freminette? A lot. He does like half of Freminette's damage. Physical Razor is genuinely bad. Razor is better for Fizz Plunge? Yes, because he's an Electro character. Fizz Razor shoots in 2024. It's like 33k. With C6 Mika. It might have been 38. I don't remember. I did sheet it. I did sheet it. Oh, apparently it might be a little bit better with Furina. Nice. Nice. He's beating 40k. He's beating the 40k allegations. Kind of clutch. Got Arlecchino, you ever at very bad level? Do I help Liz? Have you tried leveling her? I don't know what you mean. I think you mean you have got her super like early on your account, and you're struggling playing her. You just need to farm artifacts. I think that's what that means. Why is Nilou higher than Xiao? Why? It's not in. It's a freaking tier list. It's not in order. Sure, Nilou's object. Sure, Nilou's better based. Nilou should be higher. All right, where is Kotsang? Is Sino better than Kotsang? Is Cephas better than Kutzing? Is Tainari better than Kutzing? Yes, then she's down here. No, in AoE. You know who's really good in AoE, though? Is Cephas that good? Kinda, yeah. Is Kutzing better than Yai? No. How bad is AoE on Clorind? I actually don't know. Why is Tainari high? You know what? Fair enough. Good point. I'll put Tainari down there. I'll drop Tainari. Yeah, I'll drop Tainari. Is Dia better than Klee? Is Dia the same as Klee? No. Let me look at some of this stuff. Do you think Klee is better than Gaming? Based. Compare Dia to Toma. Dia can be played as an on-field character. Dia can be used as support. You know what? I think DA is fine, honestly. Okay, you know what? Let's talk about Klee. Is Klee better than Ido? Is Klee better than Noelle? Do you think it's about the same? Should I bring Noelle down or Klee up? Noelle down, Klee up. Why am I asking you? I'm asking... It's engagement. You think Klee is the same as Ido? Both are not the best in their best team. Noelle down, Null down. Okay, we'll do Null down. Actually, we have Ito there. No, I can't move Null down. I can. Yeah, I can. Hello. Who is left? What were we talking about? We were talking about Noel. We were talking about Noel. We were talking about Clee. Do I consider this decent? I'm not going to know until I play it. Is this the end of the patch tier list? This is the end of the patch tier list. Is this a solo damage ranking? No. This isn't a speedrun ranking either. Tartaglia is here because of speedrun performance, essentially. This also is considering 5-star constellations. So Tartaglia is perfectly fine there. Same with Shengling. I think Sijwin better than Venti. Whatever. Whatever. Sijwin's not out yet. We can afford to be charitable to her. I'd put her next to Kokomi. We can afford to be charitable to her. Actually, we have Sijwin and Dor. Yeah, you know what? I'll be honest. I don't feel comfortable saying Klee is better than Dia. I really don't. I don't feel comfortable saying Klee is better than Dia. Cav? I'm just telling you I'm not comfortable with it. On field, yeah. I have C3 Dia. Do I feel comfortable saying Dia is better than Yoimiya? Do I feel comfortable saying Yoimiya is better than Aido? I think it's a lot simpler for me to just do this. I think it's a lot simpler for me to just do this. You're not wrong. But I don't really know where else to put her. Because she's a borderline mandatory character if you play those teams. The same way Nahida is a borderline mandatory character if you play Hyperbloom. So, I think she's fine being in the same place as, like, Chevra's, Nahida, Shinobu. I think that's fine. And Noel's kind of getting brownie points for being a 4-star here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with this. Yeah, let's go with this. Bring Ito down. I actually think Ito's fine there. I do think Ito is fine there. I think Yoimiya can be carried by her supports. You think Ito can't? What supports are you playing with Yoimiya that you can't play with Ito? Okay, we've been going back and forth on Klee, Dia, Yoimiya, Ito. Right, and we've been moving right and up and down. I need to play. One, Chevra C6 needs to be more available. 2, we're gonna be playing C0 Clarind Tuesday night. So it'll give me a good indicator of whether or not I need to move up Raiden. You think Klee kind of slaps? I don't. I really don't. You think Sino up? You don't think he's near Kutzing? No, Sino's fine there. Yoimiya has Shevers. I think Yoimiya does more. Let's talk about let's talk about Ayato. I think Yoimiya does more damage than Ayato. It's the only reason Candace is that high already. Otherwise, she'd be down there with Kava and Aloy and Chi-Chi and Traveler. You think Yoimiya scales worse with constellations? Yeah, not really. Where's Fischl? Pretty high. Can Yoimiya one rotate triple Kenki? You want me to try? Lumine is Dendro Traveler. Aether is the other Travelers. You think Riesling is a lot better than Sino at C0? It's so hard for me to be nice to the cryo characters. It's so hard to say anything good about the cryo characters because of just how brutal the Abyss lineups have been for them. It's so hard. It's just so hard. Why is Chevreuse so high? One, because she's a support. Two, because she just gives you a lot of stats. I think Chevreuse is an incredible character. It's a shame she's not more available. Doming there. Yeah. You said I'd take 5-star constellations in consideration. How high are we talking here? We'll say C3. I'm not really interested in talking about all C6, so we'll just say C3 for simplicity. Maybe C4. Not like it really matters. Why is Kirara not ranked? Because I don't know where to put her. Honestly. I have no idea where to put her. She's Baiju? I didn't put Baiju down either, did I? Oh, I did put Baiju down. Okay. Oh, you know what we can actually do? We can do that. You know, yeah, we can do that. I'm okay with that. That looks right to me. What tier list is this? General Abyss viability throughout all of 4.x. This is the Endo 4.x tier list. You think C3 Sino is better than C6 Kotsing? Yeah, I agree. It doesn't really matter. Where does Charlotte go? How far does her gimmick carry her? Probably about there. Just because I Rulin plus healer? Yeah, actually. Yeah! Yeah, actually, that's correct. Is Charlotte used beyond memes? No, not really. Is Xiangling better than Gaming? Xiangling isn't an on-field DPS, which is why it's really difficult. It's really difficult to place Xiangling because she's not an on-field DPS. I don't think Xiangling's that good. She's a DPS and an enabler. She's an enabler because there's no other option. She has a good niche. She does have a good niche. She still makes good teams, though. You know, it's funny. A lot of the best Xiangling teams don't have Bennett anymore because they're just using her as a support on 300 ER. A lot of the current best Xiangling teams don't really even play her for damage. At least a lot of them, not all of them. But a significant amount of them now are just that. Her damage isn't bad. Her damage is good. Her damage is really good. Example, Raiden, Chevreuse, Sara, Neuvillette, Kazuha, or Neuvillette, Nahida, Furina. Use Xiangling to shell break it for your Neuvillette team. Yeah, as you should. Before playing Sorry, you'd play Xiangling every day of the week. Well, yeah, that's obvious. Here, you know what? Here. I am a little torn on Xiangling. Xiangling, Furina, Bennett, Kazuha is actually really good. It is really good. You play Xiangling a lot more than Sucrose. I don't like Sucrose. I also don't like Sucrose. She's in Xingqiling. You think she's Xingqiling? Xiangqiling? Tier below Xingqiling? When you talk about using her as a support, she does become like the Xingqiling. But when you play her for damage... Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know where to play Xiangling. Is it a general tier list? It's a general tier list based on like current trends. You think she's chilling? As a support, you think she's chilling? Is it considering C6 4 stars or C0 only? C6, we'll say C6 4 stars and C2 5 stars, C3 5 stars. Sure. Doesn't really matter. No, it's not a hot take. There's also worth mentioning, I think that doesn't exclude C0 5 stars and low constellation on 4 stars. Varzan is genuinely a mandatory character. There's Xingqiu there. Get rid of the tier. I'm not going to move Xingqiu there. Why is Kirara so high compared to Yao Yao? I just think Kirara's a better character. Is Nilou really Zhao level? You feel like she's significantly better? You know, it's really funny. Some people were trying to say, or some people were arguing the opposite. Like 10 minutes ago, or 20 minutes ago. You think Nilou higher? I feel like Nilou SS. She definitely can be. I see the argument. I know the argument. The range for a Nilou team is really wide. It's really wide. Isn't Xiao way too high? Definitely not. You think move down the Animo boys? I think they're fine there. I think they're fine with Tartaglia. I think the Animo boys are perfectly fine with Tartaglia. I think Neo and electric characters would be higher. The electric characters... I'm really, really torn on Raiden. I'm really torn on Raiden. I'm really torn on Raiden and Clarence. Those are the ones that I'm most like about. Because I think about moving them up. I need to play Clarence to C0. I really do need to play C0 Clarence. I really need to play C0 Clarence. Personal bias? It's that I've only ever played C3 Raiden. I haven't played non-C3 Raiden. So I'm trying to not to overplace. You need a C0 Raiden and a C6 Chevres. I think the Electro Ladies deserve SS if Navi is there. No C6 shivers yet. Remove Goblet Flower from C3. I don't have C6 shivers. Raiden C0 is bad. You're sorry? You know what? Calming down. You know what? Calming down. I also don't have a very high opinion on C0 Raiden. If the tier considers C2 3 5 stars, you don't need to know how good C0 Raiden is. The idea is to try to be holistic and capture everything. The idea is to try to capture everything, because a lot of things don't really shift when you pull constellations on 5 stars. Before, like, very recent characters who simply just are built different and have better constellations. It's a fact. Yeah, you know what? Raiden and Cloric are fine there. Baseline C0, you wouldn't be disappointed if you vertically invested. Raiden is very C2 reliant to be competitive. Okay, here's the line, though. Is Raiden C2 required to be competitive with C0 5 stars? As an on-field DPS. That's the line, isn't it? At what point do you say, because you... Why is Yao Yao bad in my opinion? I just think Kirara does it better. I kind of just think Kirara does it better. Better ingredient, better pizza. Papa John's? If you think C0 Raiden is bad, half the cast is bad. That's why she's up there. That's why she's up. C2 Raiden isn't competitive with C2 Arlen and Nicolette. No, she's not. Yeah, you know what? Raiden's fine there. Yeah, I think Raiden is fine there. C0 Raiden should be higher. Yeah, I think Raiden is fine there. I think Gaming is actually fine being dropped. He's such a pain in the ass to play, and he's just not available. He's only been on one banner as well. It's fair to dock for I think it's fair to dock some of these 4 stars for only being on one banner, right? Yeah. Play Nilu more. You know. So drop Chevres too. Let me cope. I think even at C0, Chevres is as good as Jingqiu. And I think her C6 just kind of makes her better. I think at C0, Chevres is a better character than Jingqiu. Especially if you don't have constellations on Jingqiu. Chevres can't be there, neither can Farazan. Yeah. Kokomi seems low. I don't even know where Kokomi is anymore. She's with Ito? That's fine. I think Kokomi is better than Sichuan. But honestly, I kind of think Dory is better than Kokomi. Jingqiu cons are stupid strong. It's specifically his C2 and his C6. Those are Jingqiu's good constellations. Dory better than Kokomi? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I do think so. Xingqiu cons are necessary. They're only necessary if you play them. There are a lot of 5 stars that you can pull to bypass Xingqiu altogether now. And similarly, a lot of good teams that use 4 stars that as well bypass Xingqiu, such as Chevriz. The only place where you can really argue Xingqiu is still a best-in-slot character is Hyperbloom teams. It's the only place you can really argue it now. Which is important. I just don't know how useful it is. Which is why he's still there. He's still Xingqiuing. You consider you can get interrupted and lose damage due to it, you should put Xingqiu in the same place as Yelan. I can't in good consciousness. I talked about this earlier. I think the only DPS character I would put a tier above right now is Neuvillette. You could make an argument for where, if you are speedrunning, Arlecchino is top 1 character, top 1 DPS. But I think Neuvillette has been good in so many lineups. They're also getting lineups that are essentially catered to him, or just catered to Hydro damage in general. If you haven't looked at the next Abyss lineup yet, we're getting the the Pyro Consecrated Beast and the Electro Consecrated Beast on Chamber 12-3. And the Pyro Slingers, which are just annoying. But specifically, the reason I call that out is because on the first chamber, there is 2 Pyro Lectors. Yeah, we're getting 2 Pyro Lectors in the next lineup. Make a spreadsheet. Have a metric that encapsulates most players possible. Yeah. That's kind of hard to set up. That's kind of hard. Lectors and Consecrated Beasts. Yes, Lectors and Consecrated Beasts. Finally, no Copalia. Yes, finally, no Copalia. You want to set it up? Okay. Go for it. We'll try. We'll try. Sure. By the way, Serpent Knight Wind Cutters, if you were curious. Where are they? They aren't considered the Abyss, are they? They're not the Fatui. They're not other humans. What are they? The Abyss? They're not the Abyss. They're not Heliotros. Elemental Life? Yeah, where are they? Are they mystical beasts? No. There is others. Actually, we can just do this. Actually. Yeah. They have 50%. That's what I was looking for. Yep. Yep. That's what I was looking for. I wanted to confirm, but yes, they do in fact have 50% animo resistance. Yeah. And they are like the biggest damage check on Chamber 1. What metrics do we want? I'll leave it up to you. Surprise me. You're gonna try to play Xiao second side anyway. He'll definitely be playable second side, but yeah, like these shields, or it being 2 lectors and anti-resistant enemies makes it kind of rough. We're getting Consecrated Beasts back. Again, just makes things rough. Nilu second side looks awesome. Yeah, it does. Nice tag with Nilu. I'll try Kokomi with Furina second side. Yeah, why not? Go for it. That'll be good. But yeah, the consecrated red vulture takes or has reduced pyro, if you didn't know. The consecrated red vulture also has 70% pyro resistance. And this one has 70% electro resistance. So this abyss just rewards you for doing hydro damage. It really just rewards you for doing hydro damage. Is freeze playable? Absolutely. Cryo stonks up? They are. No one will play them. No one will play them, but they are playable. You will? You're all gonna play freeze? You're all gonna play Ayaga? I can't wait to see it. I want to see it. You can't remember the last time you played Ayaga. By the way, this is a 4-wave chamber. You better have really good spacing, because otherwise you're gonna need 4 Ayaka bursts. If you need 4 or more Ayaka bursts, by the way, let's say 22 seconds. That is at minimum a 90-second clear. And if you fail to kill one of the waves in a burst, you gotta use more. Yeah. Kenki is an easy 1-minute kill, so you'll be fine. Okay. I would like to see it. I'll try Ayaka as well. You think Kenki is an easy 20-second kill? Based. Not on all accounts. But yeah, Kenki's not the hardest boss in the world anymore. Kenki is an easy boss. They know this chamber is hard. They know this second side is difficult, which is why it's set up like that. But yeah, I think Abyss Linus have been so favorable for Nivulat. I think Abyss Chambers have been so like well set up for Nivulat. If you were gonna put anyone up, it would be Nivulat from DPS characters. It would be him. What does an anti-Nivulat Abyss look like? Chambers that aren't 4 waves and shield checks that aren't... Do you have a Hydro character? They would look like Hydro-resistant enemies. Tulpa? Not even just Tulpa. Solitary Swan Eye would be one way to do it. No, Solitary Swan Eye is Animo and Cryo, not Hydro. Wait, no. It's Hydro and Animo, yeah. Solitary Swan Eye. Hydro Heralds. Or Hydro Heralds. Would be a way to do it. You could just introduce more Hydro-resistant enemies. The Hilichurl Rogues. The Hydro-Hilichurl Rogues have Hydro-resistance, I think. Hydro's gonna eat by Nihina, though. They do. They're also just low HP enemies. Bunch of Mirror Maidens, yeah. How much Hydro Res does the Swan Eye have in Abyss? 70% plus 200 if you don't break the if you don't use the mechanic. 70 plus 200 if you don't use the mechanic. So 70, ideally. 70, but you have to play a Cryo character. 70, but a Cryo character is mandatory. We have like 6 recurring animo-resistant enemies. They could do the same for Hydro. Yeah, they probably will do the same for Hydro. They probably will do the same for Hydro. It's weird that there have been so many cryo and animo-resistant enemies. There have been so many. The Hydro Consecrated Beast would be another way to do it. The Crocodile. Yeah, the Crocodile has Hydro resistance. See you later, alligator. Fishing check. Yeah, they have kind of turned Genshin into a type. They've recently turned Genshin into like a type match. Gotcha, which sucks. But it does feel like it with how varied enemy resistances are. It's subtle, but it's certainly a thing. What type of gacha? Honkai Star Rail. They were doing it since 1.0. They did it in 1.0, and then they stopped doing it. It was bound to happen without elemental system. Yeah. They want to sell characters. They do want to sell characters. We also have enemies that reward you for playing Geo. It's kind of just that they made Animo and Cryo teams just not do damage against massive enemies for the last year and a half. Yeah, basically. You think enemies with Hydro resistance are not enough to stop Nuvulate? I think doing half of your damage is very copium. And it's certainly enough. It's very easy to notice your damage being sliced in half. Yeah, try to fight the Primo Geofiship with him. You don't see them letting Furina run wild. It's really hard to not let Furina run wild. You have to release characters that aren't healers. You have to release shielders, basically. To disincentivize Furina, you need good shielders. You need really strong shielders. You need, like, straight up power, Zhongli power creep. Every team. That's what it would take. It's been a while. It's been 4 years? Yeah, it's been 4 years since the last 5-star shielder. The only one is Zhongli. You joined during Altham release. The advice you kept hearing was play Raiden, freeze Lamau. Yeah, Aika sucked. Aika sucked in 3.0. She's arguably worse now. Can't power creep if you don't release anyone else. New artifact set for shielders? That'd be cool. You think Ayaka has aged the worst? I think Venti has aged the worst. Ayaka's in a bad spot and has nasty quality of life issues. Yeah. Is Ganyu better than Ayaka? Yes, fight me in my heart, yes. Undoubtedly to you, yes. Ganyu can melt. You can't say it in good faith. The intriguing question. They're both poo-poo. If Cryo was good, what do I think the best Cryo team would be? I can tell you what the best Cryo team right now is. You're not gonna like the answer. It's Furina, Shungling, Bennett. And you can play that team with Friesli, Ayaka, or Ganyu. It's Vape. It's Vape. It's Vape. Oops, all Vape. Or Kaya. Sure, you can use Kaya. Freeze Vape. I think we call it Vape Melt. Who's the best in the Vape team? It's either Riesli or Ganyu. It's either Riesli or Ganyu. Riesli gets the most fanfare, so therefore he's the best. Therefore he's the best. Ganyu has better AoE though. Ganyu also gets you more Shungling melts. AoE god. Hey, Ganyu was the original AoE god. Real tier list template for real, for real. Let's see. What did you cook? How are we supposed to rank this? Ease of use, quality of life, 0. Albedo's quality of life, actually 0. Actually 0. Between 0 and 5. You're gonna have to clean this up a little bit. This needs to be a little bit prettier. This is just a big list right now. This is actually just rating characters as functions. What are we, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? Deep cut? Thank you. I think you just need more space between the characters. And maybe images. It's a bit too removed from the experience. Ease of life for Arlecchino. You said it goes to 5? We'll give her a 2. Ease of life for Ito is honestly a 4. Amber's a 0. Ili's a 0. Isam's a 4. Baiju's a 4. Actually, Baiju's a 5. He's very easy to play. Barbara's a 3? Cause it was a 5. You think a 4 is too generous? I'll leave them at 3? Okay. Speaking about Marvel vs. Capcom U. Fans are fixing it from the ground? Cool. Baiju gets interrupted during his skill. True. Baiju's a 4. Yeah, this is probably what I would do. Just make a bunch of space. You can center these vertically and horizontally. And then we get that, we'd be able to add the images. Fans of remodeling. Lamau. Colors, mod check. Yeah, I know. Look at this smug bastard. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Look at this smug bastard. Yeah, I know. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Right click. Okay, thank you. There are 85 characters now. Yeah, you can't select them all. What if I... There we go. There we go. Hold on, control. No, that just doesn't work. No, that just doesn't fucking work. Control A, right click. There's probably a way to do it. I just don't know. If I hold down control, no. Whatever, we'll just do it manually. We'll just do it manually, it's fine. Control right click. Yeah, I don't know. Control A. Control right click. Hold control, right click. On the rows. It just selects one. We'll just do it manually, it's fine. Wait it. We'll figure that out later. We'll wait it if we have to. Are these locked to the cells, by the way? I hope they are. I hope. Oh, there we go. We can't lock them to cells. Is there an Aloy? No. Aloy. That's a big picture. That's a big picture. Aloy jump scare. All right, Aloy. Get in the cell. Get in the cell. I need... Alright. Horizontal space. Yeah, you're not going to be able to look at this on stream unless I give it horizontal space. Scoot everything over a couple cells, please. And just fill this in with some black. What is this? We're trying to figure out how to scientifically tier list. That's what we're doing. Wait, there are 85 characters? Yes, there are 85 characters now. Bruh, please get in the cell. Please get in the cell! Get your ass in the cell, Amber. Could you fill her column height? I have no idea how. Ito. Get your ass in the cell. Barbara. No, we spent a stream discussing each category, basically. Why is this alphabetical order? Whatever. It's a cute Charlotte emote. Can this up another day? Probably. We are now sidetracked tier listing. Cole. I need this centered vertically. So I know. I centered. Bruh. Weird. Dia. I guess I'll do it manually. Or we'll do it when we're done. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it when we're done. D-Luke. Diona. Dory. Keep Zhao's smaller, Lamau. Eula. Faru. Have I watched the Southwest trailer? No, I haven't. Fun fact. Pressing Control A 3 times. That'll do it. What's the row height I need? What's 140. There we go. Official. From Annette. Furina. Gaming. Get your ass in the cell, please. Quality of life, ease of use, 0. We'll get to it. We'll get to it when we get to it. Hold up. Ganyu. Goro. Tao. Jean. Kazuha. Kaya. Ayaka. Ayato. You know, you don't have a damage. You know, you don't have a damage column, Prastal. It seems like an oversight that you don't have a damage column for how to grade the characters. Seems like we can change them, I will. I don't... Personal damage and team damage. Personal damage might not be as relevant, so it doesn't even really matter. What's up, Big Clay? Sara. Personal damage introduces bias. You could argue it's a bias that matters. But it's also just part of vertical investment. Mika. Mona. Nahida. Can I use a picture of an otter? No. Hey, don't stop spinning. Oh, it can't spin if you put it inside a cell. It can't spin if you put him inside a cell. Sad. Ning. No. Razor. Kokomi. This is the part where you realize the game has a lot of characters. We know that. Have we seen what the Sethos emotes are gonna be? Yeah, actually we have. I'll just steal a picture. I don't know who to credit for this. But it's in the style of the official Genshin emotes. I assume that's not from official, though. We're scientifically grading characters? Yes. We're doing a competitive cost analysis. How do you rate the quality of life of an unreleased character? You guess. You know, you don't have all of the travelers, right? you know, you don't have all of the traveler variations here. You only have one. We are actually going to have to rank every single traveler. Just FYI. Do we really need to? No. But it is something you would technically have to do. To be fair, we should, since we're going to all this length. We'll cross the road when we get to it. Jingcho. Xinyan. Yai. We're almost at the end. Genfei. Yo yo. Elon. Yoimiya. She's crying. Oh no, poor Yoimiya. Engine. Zhongli isn't the last one alphabetically? Oh, he is. Okay, we need to add extra. Why is your default green? Buh. Go to table design, it's fine. Okay. Cool. Let's get to work. I want to hide the end result. I want to hide the total. Wild card. This is now damage. Yeah, wild card is getting renamed to damage. I can't rename it for some reason. There we go. Should we have damage or DPS? Would you rather damage or DPS? You know what? We'll say DPS. Does this team get Abyss checked? Sure. Speedrun? Sure. Vertical invest potential? Sure. Requirement to function. Oh, you have descriptions. That's very helpful. Okay. Quality of life. Albedo, let's talk about quality of life, right? Isn't speedrun damage plus front load? No. No, it is not. So Albedo has more quality of life than Geo main character. Crystallize is also technically quality of life. But his shit blow. Is it a 1 or a 0? I think it's a 1, right? It's got to be a 1. It's got to be a 1. The elevator. Oh, the elevator could bring him down to a 0. We'll give him a 1. Vertical invest potential. 0. This man doesn't even have a 5-star weapon. Speedrun viability. His shit blows up. Does this team get Abyss checked? Yes. DPS. He gets a 2. He gets a 2. Requirement to function. His best in slot weapon is currently unobtainable. That's not true. He has a new best in slot weapon. He does have a new best in slot 5-star weapon. It's called Uraku Mizugiri. Or Uraku Mizugiri. He does have one now. I actually lied earlier when I said he didn't have one. I don't know how much that does for him, though. I don't know how much that... his requirement... Isn't Cinemar better than Uraku Mizugiri sometimes? It can be, yes. He's simple to gear. He is simple to gear. He uses 4-piece GT. Did you just make this? Did you just make that? Did you just... Did you just... We can say 3, I guess. He needs to be level 90. The problem with Albedo's damage is he needs to be level 90. He does only have 1 talent. His artifacts aren't cheap. Well, he doesn't need ER. He just needs def and crit. 3, weapon, you know. What does requirement to function mean? To function for a new account. How long does it take on average for this character to function on a new account? To get Albedo to clear? You need a Geo DPS. You need a Geo DPS. You need some kind of Geo DPS and Goro constellations. Versatility. Yeah, we can add another column for versatility. Actually, that's supposed to be what ease of use is, isn't it? You know, he can have a 1. His vertical invest potential is 5-star weapon. He does C2. Furina cons. Is this a 2? Is that a 2? Is that a 2 or a 3? Say 5. 3. 2.5. 3. 3. Speedrun viability is a 3. Does this team get Abyss checked? No. Aren't Nahida cons better than his cons? Yes, but that is vertical at best. Speedrun viability is mostly vertical invest. Sure. What does a bis check mean? Shields. Team, shield, break, check. Total. We're not going to look at the total right now. I think DPS is a 5. Yeah. If you have over a 70k team, you're getting a 5. Can we agree on that? If your team DPS is over 70k, you get a 5? Actually, should we say 80k 5? Should we say 80k 5? Or 70k 4? 80k 5? 70k? 75? 75? 80 is steep. You think 70k 5 is better? You think 85 is better? 90k or 0? 70 is fine. We'll say 75. 80 is like 3. It's like 4. Yeah, it's like 4 teams now. Okay, the requirement function is like 4. Speedrun viability is probably a 2. I don't want to give him a 2. I think there are a lot more Alhaitham speedruns than Sino speedruns. And Sino is a character with better constellations. We'll say a 4. It's rotation flexibility. Oh, I guess that's a 5? I guess that's a 5. Does Aloy get points for being cryo? We don't do speedruns anymore. I mean, which one? Where does speedrun go? Where is that? Is it rotation flexibility or speedrun? It goes into investment. Which one is it? Is it it's a combination of these two, isn't it? Make it its own category. Is it that important? Rotation flexibility is part of quality of life. It is. You know what? You're right. We're gonna make this speedrun viability. Yeah, and item 3. We might come back and revisit this, but I think a 3 is fine for now. Aloy has no speedrun viability. I think Alhaitham is a 2. If Alhaitham's a 2, what's a 3? Quality of life, Alhaitham 5. He doesn't have interruption resistance. The most I think I can do is a 4. I think the most I can do is a 4. I don't even know how you rank Ember for this stuff. Pyro doesn't get checked. I guess Pyro doesn't get checked. Ember has speedrun viability. Ember's vertical investment potential is like a 1. Here, you know what? We're gonna change the requirement to function. We're gonna change the name. Resin or pull cheap? Investment floor? We'll go with resin or pull cheap. A 2? You don't have to pull amber. You don't have to pull amber. You don't have to pull amber. To get amber functional though, it's 0. Ito is very easy to play. He's just kind of low damage. It's 55, a 2, or a 3. If we're saying 70 is a 5... No, we're saying 75 is a 5. I think it's a 2. $55 is a 3. Is 55 even with Chiori? Yeah. We'll give him a 3. Is it a 3 or a 2? We'll have to revisit that. Arlecchino's a 5. Should be 3. It's a 2. 3. If it's free, shouldn't she be 5? No, because she's not. You can't build Amber for damage. $70k 4, $60k 3, 52. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. You know what? Let's just, like... Let's just be quick about this. Yeah, let's quickly do some of this stuff. Is Farzone technically a 4? Yeah, Farzone's technically a 4. Official is technically a 5. Using it as a metric for supports is weird. Yeah, it's... I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We will have to figure it out. Only do it for damage dealers. Kutsing is a 65k. Kutsing is a 60k. I'd say 2. It's one of the reasons why you were hesitant to do it. I think it's important. You know, honestly, if you're a support in a good team, you deserve the points, right? If you're a support in a good team, you deserve the points. Now, what do you do for Lisa? What do you do for Lisa? 2 for Lisa. 3. Is it a 5? No, it's not a 5. It's like a... It's a 4. Yeah, it's a 4. I'm gonna ask a question. How much damage is Lynette Plunge? Why is this the same damage as Zhao? Why is this shockingly close to Zhao? We'll give her a 3. We'll give her a... Lenny's a 5. Mika's a 2. Mona's a... Does Mona have a 75k DPS team? I think she does now. Thanks, Furina. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does! Thanks, Uto. She does. Mona Vape? No, it's triple Hydro Hutao with Prototype Amber. Is what it actually is. It's technically a 4. Make it a 3. We'll make it a 3. Mona is also the high DPS freeze. Bad. Yeah, we'll make it a 3. Nihita. Violet. Can I say a 5 for Nilu? Yeah, I can. I can put a 5. Do I have to consider Dendro Razor? Can I just rank him for Fizz? Yeah, we have to. What are the assumptions? Nothing right now. You think Navia Plunge is a 5? Navia Plunge is a 5. Dendro Razor is like 50. We can give him a 2. Don't worry, Navi is very easy to play. Navi is a very easy character to play. Rosaria's best team is Gaming. Gaming Melt is like 70. This is 5 with an asterisk. Mono Hydro. Yeah, it's Mono Hydro. Sayu. Sayu is also Mono Hydro. Sayu's best team is also Mono Hydro. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, Sayu is just more Furina stuff. Does Sayu's ult heal the entire team? It does at C6. We'll skip her. There are a lot more 70k teams than you thought. They all have Furina in them. They all... They all have Furina in them. They all have Furina. Is the problem. It's the problem. Most of them. Furina slaves -1. Bruh. Shenhe. Yeah, that's right. Actually. I've cheated Shenhe. Let me look for it. That's 2. Yeah, it's 2. This is... whatever. Well, it's true. Well, it's true. Well, it's true. Well, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's really not wrong. No, it's not Resonant Pole cheap. Quality of life is super low too. Pyro is good against shields. It's kind of pull cheap. This is just gonna be resin cheap. I'm gonna change this to resin. I think pull is I'm gonna say resin cheap. And no, Tartali is very not resin cheap. It's either a 2 or a 1. You know what? There's gonna be worse teams. We'll give them a 2. Speaking of 2. DPS 3. It's a 3 outside Hyperbloom, right? Yes. No, it's a 4. It's a 4 outside Hyperbloom. Is it a 2 because no Furina? What? How much pyro you apply matters for shield stuff, yes. That's why Xiangling is good. We're not even talking to Amber. You know what? We'll give Tenaria 3. 4 is how much? 65. 4 is 65. We'll say high 60s. 5 is 75 plus. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I think this is a 4. Yeah. The best Jingcho team is 78, isn't it? Yeah, it is. 78 for Hotel Plunge, yeah. There's also Hyper Bomb. Yeah. One, you can play Mono Pyro with Shinyan. It's a very based 40k DPS team. Yeah, it's very easy to scam DPS. Believe it or not, you can play anyone in the game with Furina. Bennett and Shengling, or Furina, Bennett, and whatever. Furina and Shenyan. Believe it or not, you can play anyone in the game with Furina. You can actually play Shinyan with, You can play Shinyan with Shenyan. You can also play Shinyan with Chevres. You can also play Shinya. Yeah, you can play Shinya with Shepherds. Yeah. Shinyan's quality of life is a 0. Shinyan's resin intensiveness is a 0. Shinyan has no vertical advancement potential. She has no speedrun viability. She has as much shield break as Ember, though. Which I think is a 5. Do you know Shinyan has the same burst as Ember in terms of Pyro App? It's like 5 times. Shinyan is an 80 cost. Shinyan is a 60 cost. Her elemental skill has an 18-second cooldown. It feels like an 80. Maybe worth it to add a column. Yes. The problem is support. This is a little hard. This is too hard. This is too hard. Zhongli has Neuvillette. After it's done, you think it'll make more sense? I doubt it, but we'll see. Alright, Ito. How resin cheap is Ito? He's not. He requires you to build the whole team. His vertical investment potential is... It's Furina cons, and his own con... It's a 2. Speedrun by, what do we have? The life at a 3? It's a 2. Shield break, it's a 1. Arlecchino, it's a 5. Arlecchino, it's a 5. Arlecchino, it's a 5. How resin cheap is Arlecchino? You can use White Tassel. You can use Glad. I think it's a 4, right? Is it a 4? 3 for Glad? 2? 3 or 4? She's a hyper... Like, she is a character who just does a lot of damage. I think she's a 4. I think she's a 4. She needs crit, though. She doesn't have as many substats as other characters. Yeah, it's a 3. You know what? We'll go with a 3. She doesn't have as many substats available. Baiju is incredibly cheap. Baiju has a 3 for speedrun viability. Shield break check. Vertical invest, he has a 2. Guess he gets a 4? Yeah. No. Barbara. Speedrun Nilu. You know what? We'll give her a 1. Shield break, it gets a 1. She's Hydro. Hydro and Dendro shield. You know what? Or, yeah. Hydro and Dendro shields. We'll get a 2. Primos or resin. If it's a resin, it's inverse of resin cheap. It's primos. It's primo gem. Beto gives you interruption resistance at least. Beto does give you interruption resistance. Electro is really good at shield break. Speedrun viability, it's a 0. It's a 2. It's a 1. Resin cheap, she's really not. Bennett's incredibly resin cheap. Bennett quality of life is limited by the fact that he kills you, and he never has enough energy to function. His viability is a 5. His break is a 5. Bennett doesn't have any vertical investment, but that's actually a good thing. That's actually a good thing. C6. We put him at a 2, possibly a... We'll put him at a 2 for quality life and a 2 for vertical. You can get him a 5-star weapon and you can pull a C6, yeah. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, good enough. I'll tell you what, we'll give her a 2, and we'll also give Charlotte a 2. Charlotte speedrun viability, 5. You know what? It's funny. Sure. You know what? Sure. It's funny. Vertical investment, you gotta pull a C6 R5 Arlecchino. Resin cheap, you just use instructors and TTDS. Quality of life, you just press Q and swap off. Shield break, you break all shields if you do enough damage. DPS, you do unlimited damage. All right, moving on. Next one. Charlotte's the best character in the game? Perfect character. It's a 4. Actually, is this a 5? This is a 5. This is a 4, though. Yeah, we'll give it a 4. Incredibly resin cheap, very easy to play. Wait, is Chevro's no. Why is she vertical at 5? Are we actually putting Charlotte? No. Shivers is perfect. Move quality of life down. She's a healer. She's literally a healer. I feel like Shivers is a 5 for shield break. Raiden teams are really bad at shield break. Yeah, vertical invest potential. It's really easy to pull cons on electric DPS. Charlotte C4 gives a point for vertical. Sure. Both Xiangling and Fish will shield break well. If she's resin cheap, she won't heal that much because he won't invest in it. You're still going to build full HP on her, so she actually will heal quite a bit. Is Shivers the actual... Is Shivers a full 5? Does she provide ease of use? Yeah, she's a healer. She's a healer! Speaking of 5s. I really like Jury. Jury's not resin cheap at all. Or DPS 3. All right, cool. Moving on. You think it's a 4? Sure. Shogun gets 1 point for shield break. Okay. Yeah. Put Chlorinde on 3. DPS is higher. DPR is decently lower. You think she'll need to start early rotation, clear chambers. You can play Ag, though. I think a 4 is correct. I do think a 4 is correct. Electro is really good at shield break. I think we'll see a 3 for speedrun viability. Vertical invest potential 5. Resin cheap. She's not. Her teams are incredibly resin expensive. I'm gonna leave her 2. At least she she does damage. You have to invest in multiple characters. Quality of life is TBD. A 1 in resin. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So this is a 1, by the way. So I was actually really good at shield break. Ease of use gets a 1. Resin cheap gets a 3. Q&A, he's easy. Yeah, okay. Funny. Yeah, we can put a tentative thing for Clarin quality of life at a 4 because she heals herself. We can tentatively say 4. We might come back and change that. We'll tentatively say 4. Cole skill sucks. Oh yeah, it does. Cole's vertical invest potential is elegy. I'll give it a 2. Speedrun viability, we've seen Cole speedruns. Team shield check, it's a 0. It's a 1. We have Hydra in the team. What did we decide the DPS for Nilo? I'll just say 4. We know it's Nilo. You know what? We'll just say Nilo. Isn't Cole speedrunning better than Alhaithom? No. And if you do want to talk about even just Nilou teams, Nilou has been speedrunning with Alhaithom since Alhaithom's released instead of Cole. But I think Cole resin cheap is not 5. If you have to build her for damage, well, yeah, you know what? We'll just give her a 5. Yeah, we'll just give her a 5. You know, I'm actually going to dock a point on Dia for not hitting shields. I'm actually going to dock... You think it's a 4? Okay. I'm actually going to dock Dia a point on shield break for her E-skill not hitting shields. I'm definitely doing that. No, Dia gets a 1. Dia gets a 4. At that point, remove 2. Oh, bruh. We'll figure this out. Dia can be resin cheap. If you don't use her burst, she can be incredibly cheap. What do you guys want to do about that? Are we Dia bursting or not? No burst is more common. So a 4. Okay. Is anyone actually using Dia's burst? So vertical would also be low. Yeah. Tula is? I thought Tula was playing E-skill. You would need to evaluate the team being used DPS then. Dia is very easy to play. Dia is very easy to... Dia is very easy to play. Crastal, I'm not sure this exactly works. You think she has quality of life issues? -1 for not having full uptime on it. -2. Like duration. Yeah, you're right. You're right. -1 for against immersive jump. Hey, Silas. D-Luke. Does D-Luke include Shanyan Plunge? Yes, it is Shanyan Plunge. Which is why D-Luke has vertical investment. Except D-Luke's vertical investment is Shanyan C2, which I guess is the same as Nahita's C2, so we'll give it a 2. He has no 5-star weapon anymore. His speedrun viability is actually really bad. We'll give it a 2. Shield break check is actually good. Resin cheap. Definitely not. Ease of use. How easy to play is D-Luke? I mean, if you're just jumping up and down, the team is incredibly hard to play. On low investment speedrun, Plunge D-Luke does pretty well for bosses' sides. It doesn't do great, though. It certainly doesn't do great. Quality of life is a 2 or a 3. We'll give it 3. Diana is technically an easy character to play who has resin cheap, who has no vertical investment, has a Gaming on speedrun viability. Yeah, she has a Gaming. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 4. She can elegy? She can't elegy. Can I actually just say 0? She can break cryo shields, and if you play Furina, you can break pyro shields. Give it a 1. Give it a... Why is Diona not a 5? Diona's a 5. Dory speedrun viability is good for the chicken. Okay, we'll give her a 1. Two? 0? 1? Eula can vertical invest and is used to speedrun. Eula hasn't been used in a speedrun in 3 years. I haven't seen a Eula speedrun in 3 years. I'm sorry. It's true. Silas, where's the Eula speedrun this Abyss? Ding dong, Silas. Getting good timer is enough. Getting good times. What did I put for D-Luke? I put a 2. Make that a 3. You don't know how all this actually indicates anything? Yeah, I don't know either. What does this look like right now? I don't actually want to filter it right now. It looks like Chevres is the best character in the game. Fucking based. Fucking based. It's the high. It's alphabetical, so there just haven't been a lot of DPSs. It's true. It's true. How do we rate Farazan quality of life? Ayaka, Ayato, Aido, Sino, and Aido. Aido starts with a K. Aido starts. We haven't gotten to Aido yet. You think it's a 3? Do not rate Farazan at C6. Begging, don't put her at C6. C6 or -1. Quality of life equal to her current constellation. She's a press Q character, 5 for sure. It's like a 3. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Alright, it'll even out. Alright, now it'll even out. Honestly, Xiao's a 3 now. Yeah, Xiao and Wanderer are 3s now for speedruns. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. Team Shield Break, it's just Animo. It gets a 1. Now, is she not a 5 if she makes them easy to play? She doesn't make them easy to play. She makes them do damage. We put a 0. Look, it's a 0 and a 5. I'll tell you what, we'll make it a 2 and a 5. Not C6 Farazan is very terrible. Xiao can break Geo Shields. Yeah, okay. Fischl is actually really good at shield break. Fischl speedrun viability is like a 3. Same place as Farazan? Yeah, same place as Farazan. That's fine. Relative Vest, let's say a 2. Resin cheap. Fischl's not cheap at all. Fischl's very easy to play, though. How? You press E. You know what? Signal that legit. We'll give her a 3. How good is first grade magic on Fischl? It's almost as good as Aqua Sim. What did I say? A 1? This is a 4, and we'll give it a 4. All right. Do we dock a quality of life point for Furina? Well, I need 1 talent. Her E. Who? Fischl? Sure. You think Furina's a 4? Yeah. I've seen a lot of dog shit Furinas. I've seen a lot of scuffed Furinas. Is this a 3 or a 4? Four? Yeah, okay. At least Gumming does a lot of damage. Ease of use. He gets a 1. Vertical investment. He has his own C6, and that's about it. Well, no, he has Shenyu and Fakans. He has Furina Khan. Yeah, he's a 5. 4. 5? One. 1. 1. 1. 1. 3. 2. 2. What did I put for Eula? Yeah, no, this is actually correct. Yeah, no, this is correct. Goro. I guess Goro is very easy to use. This gets a 1. This gets a 3. No, this gets a 2, my bad. Wait, does this also get a 2? Let's say 3. Two. Goro gets C6 Chiori. Goro does get C6 Chiori. This is a 3. It's actually a 4. Spirit of my ability. I say 4, 4, 3, yeah, 4. How is Hu resin cheap? She has the most offensive substats of any character. Not including ER. Hu Tao's artifacts are fundamentally cheaper than other characters. It's kind of just a fact. We've gone through this actually. We did resident cost analysis for it. She just has cheaper artifacts. She just if she is cheap, Fischl's even cheaper. Sure. You know what? We're special. We'll make that a 5. Or a 4? We'll make that a 4. This gets a 5. So quality of life. This one's really subjective. You think it's like a 3? Interruption, resistance, and healing. I would say 3. Personally, I would say 4 or 5. It's one of the characters that I am most comfortable playing. This is one of the characters that I am most comfortable playing, period. But I'll just say 3. You wonder why? Because she just doesn't take damage. And when she does, you can heal it off. Is vertical invest a 3 or a 4? Because there's a lot of 5-star constellations around her, but her own are kind of bad. Why is Gaming a 5? Why is Gaming a 5? 4? You know what? Sure. So Kazuha, really good shield break. Really good speed run. Three. Five. Yeah. Resin's a 4 TBH. Okay. Yeah, I'll give him a 4. Three. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. 3. Resin's more like a 2. Yeah, we'll go with 3. Gene fucking sucks. Gene fucking... 2. 1. 1. This technically has to be a 4. Thanks, Furina. Thanks, Furina. Thanks, Furina. She has Freedom Sword. She has her C2. We'll give her a 2. We said Kazuha is really resin expensive in the past. We have. You know what? We'll give Kazuha a 2 on resin. That's if you need ER, though. A lot of people just have opted to not build ER on their Kazuha, which does make him cheaper. Why is Chevrolet heal a 5 and Jean a 1? Because Jean has to burst? Because Jean's EREC is super high? And it's a circle? It's a circle! She's a circle character! You think it's still not a 1? Sure, we'll give her a 2. But if you use Fav on Kazuha, you probably should. I'll give her a 2. Time is a circle. It's a team-wide heal, not just a circle. Then it becomes a lot cheaper. Yes, then it becomes a lot cheaper. Jean has anti-grouping. Jean Bennett combo has the strongest pyro rep. Too bad it's fucking useless. Too bad it's fucking useless. Too bad that team is useless. That team is... It's not 2022. It's funny. You play Sunfire Eula. Shit. Shit. Gene DPS should be a 5, by the way. You're correct. Thanks, Furina. This is also a 5 then. Thanks, Furina. Thanks for... I was thinking about Mono Animo, but I guess Jean isn't just a Mono Animo character. Yeah, she isn't. Camera's in the way of text a bit. That's fine. Furina carrying Jean's ass. Furina and her consequences have been a disaster for spreadsheets. Furina carries a lot of asses. Yeah. We played Jean Furina teams for one patch, then stopped. Say Furina cons count for the DPS they use her, not for her supports. Yeah. Kaya at least doesn't need ER. Kaya at least doesn't need ER. No, we're saying cryo teams are at 2? Yeah. I haven't seen an Ayaka speedrun in years. Ayaka has very good vertical investment, though. Ease of use for Ayaka's like is it a 2 or a 1? She is resin cheap. It's a 1, we'll give her a 1. Ease of use, quality of life. Is it a 3? Yeah, we'll give him a 3. No, he gets a 2. He's taking the same team slot as Kokomi. He's taking... And he doesn't heal. Bro gets staggered during his burst. Yeah. You know, Kevin's actually a pretty comfortable character to play. He just has a burst requirement. He is the shield break character for Nilo. Honestly, kind of based. Ciao. Yeah, we'll go with the 3. Tour gets in coil. Yeah. She's not resin cheap at all. No heal, no heal. Vertical advanced. It's a 2. It's a 2. It's 5. Yeah. That's about right. Why is Ayaka a 3 for cheapness and Ganyu a 1? Because Ayaka does more damage. We'll give Ganyu a 2. But Ayaka is more of her team's damage. I'm going to mention this. Kura's shield does break quite a bit. Grower shield breaks. It can be kind of annoying. Kiara also doesn't apply Dendro, so she doesn't interact as well with Hydro shields as Nahida. The same complaint about Tayona can be made. Yeah, but Tayona's also a healer. That's the best for Kiara? Well, technically it's instructors. Klee's also a 2. Get a 2. Klee gets a 3. Yeah, Klee gets a 3 on speedrun viability. 5 on shield break, vertical invest, 2. 3. Kujo Sara. Alright, cool. Next. Alright, cool. Kuki Shinobu, 5. 3. 3. 5? Is Raiden still that good? We gave Shivers a 5. You want me to bump down Shivers to a 4? We can go back and change Shivers. I know you people don't like Shinobu's healing. I think she heals a lot. I really like Shinobu's easy to use. She doesn't require a burst on like Dory. This guy, no, I'm perfectly happy with this. She kills herself. She can't drop her HP lower than 30%. Can I use Ki? I can go without Ki. Yeah. Feels crafting. Her heal is shit. I'm high on the C3. Whoa! A C3 4-star? Whoa! No way! A C3 4-star? What are you, a fucking hypocrite? What are you, a fucking... What are you... What? You're at C2. Bruh. You have C6 Shinobu. Kopki. Your Fav Shinobu isn't healing. Why is she on Fav? Give her a 3. No! No, I can't give her less than a 4. She can get sniped. No, I can't give her less than a 4. I can't give her less than a 4. I can give Layla a 5 now. I can definitely give Layla a 5. Layla's teams are actually just mono cryo with an Animo character. This is a 0. This is a 0. This is a 0 on shield break, isn't it? One? I'll give it a 1. Monocryo is great against Electro Shields. You know what else is really good against an Electro Shield? A Pyro team. Or a Dendro team. Bruh. This is a 1. This is a 1 or a 0. It's a 0. This is a 5. This is a 5. This is a 4. Because he just does a lot of damage. This is a 0. This is a 0. Is this a 0 or a 1? Is this a 0 or a 1? Is this a 0, a 1, or a 2? 1. -1. Even a 2, 1. He has a taunt. I gave Ganyu a 1. He also... Yeah, you know what? I gave Ganyu a 1. He's a 1. Okay. Okay, he's a 1. Shield check. Are we counting vape? Is this a vape shield check? Or is this only mono pyro? I'll give it a 4. You playing with Furina? Yeah, I'll give him a 4. Lenny has a taunt. Yes, Lenny has a taunt. Mika. This is a 2. This is a 5. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is a 0. That's a 1. This is a 5. This is a 4. This is a 3. This is a 2. This is a 5. This is a 1. This is a 5. This is a 4? This is a 2. This is a 3. This is a... What did I say? 2 or a 3 for all of them? 3. She'll break 5. She'll break 2. Speedrun 3. Vertical invest 4. 5. You know what's funny? Because Navia's vertical investment is Chiori constellations. All the way up until your Chiori is C6, arguably. Before you, like, even bother pulling a single Navia constellation. And Verdict. I'll give it a 4. Really? Yeah. I think you should get Navia C3. Sunfire, I think you should get Navia C3. Or, I think you should get Navia C3. Resin Cheap is a 1. She is... No, it's a 3. She's a majority damage dealer. It's a 3. Navia's also really easy to play. That's a 5. This is a 4. He gets interrupted. This is a 4. He gets interrupted. This is a 4. He doesn't have that many substats. He has multiple main stats. Nuvulite can use HP Goblet, HP Circlet. He can use crit rate or crit damage Circlet. He can use Hydro or HP Goblet. He has main stat flexibility. Shield break is a 4. Sure, we'll give him a 4 for that. Playing with a shielder. If you're playing with a shielder, his shield break goes down. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll give Nilo 5 though. Can I give this a 0? I'll just leave that as is. I'll give Noelle a 2. Actually, I'll give Noelle a 3 for resin. No, I won't. She doesn't do enough damage. There's only one shield that stops Nilo. You'd say give it a 3. Sure. That's from N1CJP. It's very simple. It is N1C. No spin? Yeah, that's why it's a 1. Alright, cool. Is this a 4? Yeah. Ryan's E skill does not hit shields. It's really frustrating that our E skill does not hit shields. It's really frustrating. Speed around C0, C2, C3. Doesn't really matter. It's a 4. Why quality of life 4? Because she can't be interrupted. She can't be interrupted. As the single point is docked because she doesn't self-heal, and she also doesn't, or she's also a burst-dependent character. You think Raiden Shield Break is a 3? Downgrade quality of life because of energy issue? Sure. Can't end on burst. That's fair enough. Shield Break? What do you guys... How are Raiden Team's second side right now? They're not great. She's decent for Shield Break. A 3 is fine. I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll go with 3. It's kind of bad. Yeah, we'll go with 3. Her skill doesn't work on shields, does it? No, it does not. Oh! What? Nice cock. No, this is just a 0. This is also a 0. This is a 5. This is also a 5. One for Nilo. Okay, she gets a 1 for Nilo. She'll break kind of average. She can break pyro shields. Yeah, actually, it's a 3. Yeah, actually, that's a 3. Yeah, that's a 3. She can break pyro. You know, I was thinking about 2.0 when they started introducing pyro shields. Because I was thinking, Kokomi was really useful for Ayaka teams. I'm like, wait. Ayaka teams don't exist anymore. Sorry. I got a little stuck in the past on that one. Huh. Yeah, I guess I did get a little stuck in the past on that one. Alright, you got Earman sold. She breaks the Regisvine shield in the event. That's why it's a 3. Speedrun should be a 2 because of Nilou. Nilou speedruns don't even use Kokomi anymore. So that's just not true. It's a 1. 100% I'm happy with a 1. Suboptimal Nilou speedrun. We can speedrun? Not really, no. Not really. Barely? They can. Do they use Nivelette? They use Nivelette or Alhaitham. Did we already rank Kazuha? Yes, we already ranked Kazuha. Nilo speedruns equal reset for Bloom crits and C2 your Nihito. Kind of based, honestly. Let me quickly do this real quick. Yeah, let me blast through this. You think Wanderer's cons are meh? You think it's a 4? We'll give it a 4, sure. Shenhe 4? Sure. I changed Sethos instead. Oops. The Sethos sneak. The sneakthus. Do I don't give a shit about these fucking characters. They get a point for docked for fucking ER. Did I do a normal tier list? Yes, I did a normal one. I did do a normal one here. We didn't finish it, actually. We didn't. Whatever, it's fine. Buh. It was actually a 2. It was a 3. It was a 2. It was a 5. It was a 5. It was a 4. It's not ranked within the tiers. It's not ranked within the tiers. This is a 3. It's a 5. Is this still a 5? This is a 4 now. This is a 5, though. Or should I give Furina a 4? You think she'll break 4? Lower than Jingqiao? Lower than Jingqiao, but better than the rest of the entire roster. So, like, no. So, no! No! No. No. Yoimi actually gets a 2. She sucks at breaking apart electro shields. This is a 2. She doesn't do enough damage. This is a 2. At least you don't have to aim. And you know what? That's all the characters I actually care about ranking. Do Yunjin. You haven't seen a speedrun from Yoimiya in years. Why is it a 1? Okay, give her a 0. Okay, fine. Okay. Who did I skip? I know, you know what, whatever, it's fine. You know what, I'm a little bored. Sort largest to smallest. Alright, let's see if we agree with this. Number 1, Chevruz. Number 2, Furina. Number 3, Kazuha. Number 4, Violette. Number 5, Yelan. Number 6, Arlecchino. Number 7, Fischl. Number 8, Utao. Number 9, Kuki Shinobu. Number 10, Al-Haytham. Number 11, Bennett. You know, this... Should this be different? It's fine. He's a 4-star. Number 12, Linny. Number 13, Nagita. Number 14, Nilu. Number 15, Clorind. Number 16, Baiju. Number 17, Gaming. Number 18, Jean. Number 19, Jean. Number 20, Chiori. Number 21, Farzan. Number 22, Raiden. Did I do recently? I think so. You think Furina Reliance really skews these results? I think so too, but whatever. Baiju equals, Genie equals Nizvia, yeah. Number 23, Tartaglia. Number 24, Yai. Number 25, Kiwawa. Number 26, Mona. 20, Kekaway. Kekaway! Mona versus Kokomi, no way! No way! No way! Mona DPS should be a 4. Correct. Zhongli, Charlotte, D-Luke, Diona Special. Dori. We normalize Nitro Carrier shield break. It depends which ones go in vape teams, because vape teams have kind of the best shield break. And Kokomi really doesn't go into vape teams, which is why Kokomi's is lower. Klee. Goro, Sino. There you go. Klee is in fact better than Dia. Kutzing, Ayaka, Beidou. Who was the bottom from the ones that we actually finished? We didn't finish Tomo. Let's get to 2. Yeah, from the ones that we finished, who was the lowest? It's Chi-Chi, right? I just put zeros across the board for Chi-Chi. Yeah, it's Chi-Chi. Yeah, it's... Congratulations, Chi-Chi. You are, in fact, the worst. Aloy owns Chi-Chi. You a little lower than Ferminette? Real? Stand proud, Chi-Chi. You can cook. You think Aloy is much better than Chi-Chi? Aloy does get a 1 for DPS. But she's good with Furina. Can she burst? If Chi-Chi can burst every rotation, then I'll give it to you. It's built 300 ER. No application, no energy regen, oof. Yeah. Chi-Chi DPS with Furina doesn't need to burst. Doesn't need to. You have a good point. You have a good point. Oh. Alright, this was fun. I don't know how useful this was, but it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how useful this is, but it's very interesting. It was funny. Why is Chevro's higher than Furina? You know, why is this not a 2? You know, why is this not a 2? Good question. Whatever. Buh. Scientific list. God, new bias is crazy. Furina skews a lot of the results for like for a lot of the 4-star characters. She just does. Yeah. No, tier list based on these point ranges. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. We should finish the traditional tier list. We were trying to... where were we last time with this? We couldn't figure out where to place Xiangling. And we couldn't figure out where to place the Electro characters. I think we decided the Electro characters are fine here. We couldn't figure out where to place Xiangling. You know what? She can be Xiangchilling. She can be Xiangchilling. That's fine. You think the Animal Boys are Riesling tier? I mean... There's not a big difference. There's not a big difference. Did anyone notice that Xiangchilling is eating slime? We were also debating between... I said I am not comfortable putting Klee above Dia. I said that, yeah. Streamer had a controversial take. I am not comfortable saying Klee is significantly better than Dia. I'm honestly not. Apparently Klee is better according to the scientific list. Good thing the tiers are in order. Xingqiu has alternative, Xiangling doesn't. Yes, that's true. He was 1 point better. The Xiangling alternative is Dia. Checkmate, Klee believers. Checkmate, Klee believers. Kevin is in fact a bottom. Finish the last 3 characters. No, Shunyan's not that good. Xiangling's main use is DPS or melt. You think you need to rate it on that? We'll just leave her. We'll just say she's Shang chilling. It's fine. She's Shang chilling. Diluc higher than Ito. Sure, Diluc and Ito have the same plunge multiplier. So no, you can't really do that. Let me scribe. Yeah. Why is Xingqiu in his own unique tier? Because he's Jing chilling. He's Jing chilling. If you want to talk about optimal team building, Xingqiu is not very good anymore. If you do want to talk about optimal team building, like optimal DPS, have every 5-star in the game, you just don't play Xingqiu anymore. He just isn't. There are too many alternatives, and there are too many things that are better. The only place where Xingqiu is really still a best in slot is like Hyper Bloom. That's about it. Do I really think Zhao and Wanderer are as good, as fun, and as good? This isn't about fun. Do I really think Zhao and Wanderer are as good as Raiden or Clorinde? They can be. Keep in mind, this isn't a C0 5-star tier list. This is C1, C2, C3. Xiao is open. No, he's not. No, he's really not. He's like the same as he's always been. If it's C1, C2, C3, shouldn't Arlecchino and Neuvillette be higher? They're at the top. It's fine. They're at the top. It doesn't really matter. I've said before, the one 5-star that I would, or the one like 5-star DPS that I would consider moving separately, I'd also be, I'm also open to this still. Genuinely. I'm trying to figure out if this is the right choice or not. I am trying to figure out if this is the right choice or not. The only limited DPS I would tier like up is probably Neuvillette because of how beneficial he's been on Abyss lineups. And it's something we're really going to see next Abyss lineup as well in 4.7. This is the 4.7 Abyss lineup. The second side is essentially a Neuvillette playground. Just with how the enemies are laid out and how the there's a shield break, how the enemies are laid out across multiple waves. It does stand out. But Clara next to Navia. Yeah, we'll leave this as is. Do I mean both sides? I specifically mean second side. The first side is whatever. You can play anyone. It's a difficult chamber and then 2 easy chambers. Yeah, we'll leave this as is. Right, yeah, I'm debating about this stuff. Yeah. That's where my head is right now, before Emily and before Clorn releases. I really am interested in playing C0 Clorn. I'm really interested in playing C0 Clorn. What team? I want to play Chevers. I specifically want to play Chevers. Fraudruz? Huh? That's the one I can't... look, that's what I'm most interested in doing. That's what I'm most interested in playing with her. I don't know what to tell you, man. Nice whiff. You're convinced she's gonna be bad, but you're willing to be wrong. I'm expecting her to... Okay, you want my expectation? I expect her to be painfully mediocre. But I think that might be good enough. That's my expectation. I'm willing to be surprised. I'm expecting to be surprised with my I'm expecting to be surprised with the expectation of her being horribly mediocre. Do I think she can surprise me? Yes. Yes, I do think she can surprise me. Last time we had this was Wanderer, and Wanderer fucking sucks. I think Wanderer is aggressively average. I think Wanderer is aggressively average. I think Wanderer is... So, The average rises. She surprises me. What can you expect? Do I have a weapon I can use? I have a leveled Lion's Roar. Actually, yeah. I do have a level 90 Lion's Roar. It's weird how average is understood as bad. It's why I don't use mid, because mid is actually used as a synonym for bad. No one actually says mid and means average. Say what you mean. You do? Too bad no one interprets it that way, so it doesn't matter. It's politely saying bad? Yes, it's politely saying bad. Buh. This is the reason.
That niche anyways. Yeah, he's just gonna kind of be mid, which does suck because I do love this character and his design and whatnot. But meta-wise, nah, yeah, he's not got it. He's just kind of middle of the road. Well then, now we have officially...
Based. Called him mid. I called him mid. He's middle of the road. He's middle of the road. I think Wanderer is like, he's aggressively okay. You just need to commit to him. The thing about Wanderer is he needs commitment. You can't be half-assed with Wanderer. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Wanderer isn't someone you can half-ass. You just gotta full send him. You can't help but think Zhao is a better investment. I think neither of them are particularly great. Both of them are too subject to Abyss lineups, just screwing them over. Just genuinely. I think Zhao is very bad this Abyss. I think Wanderer is also very bad this Abyss. But I think it's a serious problem with them, even outside of damage. They're just too screwed over by Abyss lineups. Just straight up right now, I can't recommend either of them. You think Zhao is very bad? End of statement. Okay. Every time they put Copelia, yeah. It's a Copelia issue? Yeah, but too bad? It's been a year. It's been a year! You know what? Imaginarium Theater! They're gone next cycle? They are gone next cycle. Next cycle is also Shield Breaks, by the way. It'll get better. Yeah, he'll be a little better next to this, except you can't play him on the hard side, which is second. Because of the Serpent Knights and the shield checks, and he'll be okay. He'll definitely be okay. Yeah, they'll be okay. Does Genki have animal resistance? No, he does not. Zhao and Wanderer both trigger his ranged AI, though. So he will run away. So that's fun. If you're a little lacking damage, Magukeki turns into a nightmare if you play Zhao or Wanderer. If with Furina, the shield break will be fine. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I think Zhao and Wanderer will be pretty good topside. I think they'll be pretty good topside. I expect them to be pretty good topside. You think Zhao is better because he doesn't get killed by a single hit? Simon versus Wanderer is interesting. It's not fun. You wouldn't play one of them into Simon, but okay. Who is Simon? Simon is a Simon, the Abyss version of a Simon. It's the Dorito. Yeah, it's the Dorito. I don't think this is actually a hard Abyss lineup. Here, you want a hot take? I think this Abyss lineup doesn't look that bad. Chambers I am worried about. Chamber 3 and Chamber 1. Just because 4 waves is a big time waster. You think it's easier than the current one? I don't know yet. It's a lot of HP. I don't know yet. Well, Neuvillette on the second side can re-sleep break shields. If you're gonna play Riesli, play him topside. Oh, the one without Neuvillette. Okay. Furina can break the shields. I don't know how much time it will take. Xingqiu is always available. Cryo doesn't actually really get... Cryo doesn't have anything screwing it on second side, so you could genuinely play Freeze Riesli, and it shouldn't be bad. Is it a Beto Abyss? You can definitely play Beto second side, yeah. Well, can he block Clearin Gunshot? I don't know. I'm kind of convinced second half was made for a Cryo banner. Too bad there's no Cryo characters on banner. Can you speedrun Abyss 12 yourself and have me attempt it with Ganyu? You know what? Sure. You know what? Having a lot of damage help break shields faster. Yes. It actually does. If you don't know, the shield has 10 times the HP of the Abyss Lecter. No, 5 times the HP of the Abyss Lecter. Yeah. So the shield has its own HP bar, which is 5 times this. Can I post the link for this? Yes, this is Homage. The Baptist shield is special? Yes, the Baptist shield is special. It doesn't have the HP conversion. Yeah. Homage needs a better UI. Whatever. They're improving the Wuwa Echoes experience. Nice. I saw they announced they were cutting the Xion better short. They're pulling Xion. Xion is canceled. It's Jover. Last chance to pull Xion. And they're ending their patch early to get out of the way for Z's launch. Is what they're doing. They announced they were going to drop their update a week early because if you didn't know, oh, Xion banner will still be up. Yinlin will come sooner. Okay. If you didn't know, Z's was going to release on the same day as Wuwa 1.1. So they pushed it a week. I didn't know they were that scared of it. I didn't know they were that. You think Chlorine is a bait? Shivers is a cherry? Well, we won't find out what the 4 stars are until later. It just feels so much easier than the current one. Maybe. It could be. We'll have to see. We'll have to try it. Yeah, we'll have to try it. It says double the amount of pre-registration as Wua. Oof. That's an oofy. Seems, yeah. It's... Yeah. No double Electrolector? It has double Pyrolector. People doom posting Z's are the same people doom posting Genshin and Honkai Star Rail? No, because the people doom posting Z's are me. You think I'll play anyway. If I end up playing Z's, I will be quitting. Withering. I will be quitting. I will not be watering plants anymore. I'm sorry. I do not have time, or like in my life, to play multiple games the way I play Genshin. I just don't. I don't even have time to do 2 games like that. Whenever you watch me play Honkai Star Rail, it's very casual. It's a pretty different experience from me playing Genshin. I just don't have the time or like the yeah, I just don't have the time to be that hardcore in both 2 games. Why is it watering plants? Did I try the Honkai Star Rail combat event? No, I haven't logged in today. And I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about logging in. We logged into watering plants today. We did log into watering plants today. We spent the entire day doing one tier list. And see, this is also a very casual game. Dailies take 10 minutes. Based. What do you mean Yinland Banner deploys in the same day as early? Right after Clarind? What happened? Tier listing is a very important activity. Scientifically proved Cole is better than Ido. I think I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time for multiple games. I just don't. We tried to water plants. We've tried to play train rail, space train. We've tried space trains. We've tried watering plants. I think it's just too much for me. Z's will be the one. Show me a character design in Z's that I like. Challenge. Show me a character design in Z's that I actually like. Nicole, she got nerfed. It's not the same anymore. She got nerfed. It's not the same anymore. The blue. I do like the blue girl. Von Lycan Stan Rise. Cool. Holy crash. Didn't enjoy. You thought, yeah, I just found Wuthering Waves combat. I think it's really simple. I think Wuthering Waves is really simple. It's fun. There's fun in simplicity. What's the most complex thing you can do in Wuthering Waves? Swap cancel? You don't think it's simple, but you think it lacks depth. Yeah. We'll pull Yinlin, I think. We'll do what we can to pull Yinlin. Am I still playing? Am I still watering plants? I guess we're still watering plants. For now. I will keep watering plants until I just give up. Moment-to-moment gameplay in Genshin isn't anything to write home about either. It's not about the moment-to-moment gameplay. That's the thing. It's not just moment-to-moment gameplay. Your game can't just be about moment to moment. That's why I find Genshin's combat a lot more satisfying, because it's a lot more challenging conceptually and strategically. So tired of every game being a live service. Yeah, me too. Off stream, I'm playing the South Park RPG, Stick of Truth. It's really funny. Good game. Waiting for Hades 2 updates. Didn't it just get one? I thought Hades 2 just got an update. If you build teams yourself without looking for guides or optimal teams, Genshin could be more fun. Yeah, I have no idea who comes up with the ideas for those guides. Literally no idea. You know, if the Genshin clones, I think, committed more to taking more of Genshin's complicated systems, I think there could be a lot of success with it. I would like to see Genshin's elemental system, like, duplicated and implemented into other games. Specifically the reactions. That is, like, the interesting part of Genshin's combat. And it's what makes Genshin team building interesting beyond the element your character is. Because the element your character is in Genshin changes, like, everything about your character and how they're played, or how their teams look. Do you know Riesli and Wanderer are superficially the same character? Superficially, Riesli and Wanderer are the same character. There are so many fucking... These characters are not similar at all. These characters are not... Just because they're different elements. Just because they're different. Just because they're different elements. Everything about them is completely different. It's not even just reaction. There's resonances, there's particles, there's supports that are available for the different elements. It's like Farzad is only available for Anemo characters. The characters that are Cryo have access to reactions like Melt with Pyro characters, or they have access to Kazuha. Genshin added incentives for parrying and dodging that made it feel like the enemy's moveset was important. You'd be happier. There is an incentive for dodging. If you dodge, you don't take damage. Which can literally mean life or death if you play Arlecchino sometimes. Which can literally mean life or death. And regarding parry, Wuthering Waves parry is a joke. Do I think Star implements it in worse ways? Yes. Yes! Why is there no party energy mechanic in Honkai Star Rail? And why is there no energy? Why is there no resonance and no party energy mechanic? Wait, why does Honkai Star Rail not have those things? I don't need reactions. I think break effect is fine. But yeah, why is there no like team energy mechanic? Why is energy recharge not a substat? Does anyone know why energy recharge isn't a substat? To sell it. Corpa. But yeah, I think having your team building affect your energy generation could have done a lot for like strategy in Honkai Star Rail. It's one of the reasons Tingyun is still so good. Because there's no other real great way to manipulate your energy situation. And it would also just make better synergy between characters. So if you played Dr. Ratio with Adventurine, they would both have their ults more consistently. It's like, the thing about Dr. Ratio is his ult is like every 5 turns. And there's nothing you can do about it unless you play Tingyun. Which is where you can get into arguments of, it's not even worth playing Dr. Ratio in the follow-up team everyone pulled for, because Tingyun is arguably better. Same thing for Adventurine versus Huohuo, just because of the energy generation. 4 turns. Okay, 4 turns. You get the idea.
Yes.
You don't even need to make energy recharge a substat. Some kind of team energy synergy mechanic. It would be really useful. It would go a long way. It also further makes healers niche and incentivizes different healers for different teams, which is what they're effectively already doing anyway. Did you know Gallagher is the only healer you can play with Firefly, more or less? Yeah, did you know if you want to play Firefly, basically the only healer you can use is Gallagher. They're effectively doing that anyway. But like, why? Why are these not like more generalized things? There are a lot of ways you can incentivize this kind of stuff that Genshin does. Whatever. But yeah, I think Genshin's elemental system has a lot of depth, and it makes the game truly interesting for me. Is that even true? He doesn't do anything special for her. Just so much fucking damage. He's the same element, so he contributes to breaking enemies. Did you know Firefly really wants to break enemies? Because he's fire, he contributes to breaking fire weakness enemies, which is really useful if you play Firefly. It's just really useful. And he deals a lot of damage with Super Break, yes. Firefly happens to implant fire weakness, yeah. Gallagher is very useful with Firefly. He generates skill points, yes. You need someone for SP anyway? Yeah. But yeah, I think more games should be taking notes from Genshin's elemental system. Yeah, someone mentioned earlier, it doesn't matter if Xion is Arrow or Havoc. She'd be an identical character. Elements in Withering Waves literally just exist for enemies to have resistances and for tower floors to give you buffs. right now, there's literally nothing special about what element you are. The closest you're gonna get is Yinlin, who has a electro deepen outro. Bruh. Yeah, frustrating stuff. Maybe Azure Permilia will be better. I'm gonna wrap up stream.